Ah, there we go. Oh, hi, Wolf. And how have you been? Well, I hope. When I was doing this today, I noticed I picked one of the wrong traits and couldn't change it. So I restarted, but I'm back exactly to where I was, but I did a ton of grinding to get it done. About 6-7 hours. Yeah. It's a pretty handy one. It's got to do with repairs on the ship. I forgot to put it in. I was in such a rush. I've been well. Oh, that's good. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just woke up a little bit. Not too bad. I'm only about 7-8 minutes late for my stream. That's acceptable, I suppose. So, this was your weekend off, wasn't it? Yeah, it's still Saturday for you, isn't it? Sunday morning here. So, what you get up to on the weekend, Wolf? So, looks the same, but it was one of the traits. Stupid thing, I missed it. Because it doesn't show up. Really, only in creation. But the same two planets. And I'm ready now to take out the two bugged ones. You know, the ones that have to be done together. I've got enough skill points to do so. Although I'm only level 16, I was level, what, 26 or something last time. So, we'll wait for some junk to come in. Oh, that's right, yeah. 1 week into an entire month's vacation. Nice, another 3 to go. An extended break. No, that's good. That's good. So you'll stay within your own country, you won't probably, go abroad for a holiday maybe, foreign? Or maybe just catch up with family members and stuff probably. That's what I would do. Here it's, anytime anyone gets a break of 3-4 weeks, 90% chance to actually leave the country to spend it. It's kind of the norm here. I know a lot of countries are not like that. 10 days. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine the heat. Is it as warm as they say, Wolf? Arizona. Arizona... Death Valley, isn't it? Isn't that in Arizona? The least amount of rainfall, I think, it has in the entire world or something. Oh, I'd imagine so. I don't know if I could function. Yeah, that's Death Valley, isn't it? I know, because when I was much younger, I was big into archaeology, and that was a great spot for, lifting dinosaur fossils. It's bearable in the winter. Ah, maybe I should move there in the winter. So what you're saying is, in the winter, it's like a heat wave here in our summer. Oh, hi, Elder Irish. And how are you? Been well, I hope. But I'm giving Starfield a go. This is my 4th stream, but I did a restart. Oh, this is one of Todd's games earlier today to get back to where I was. I came across about 4 game-stopping bugs. I found a way around 3, but the 4th one, there's only one way. I'll have to take the 2 perks together to stop the bug. I did a test on it. So this is their most polished game, huh? And how have you been? Oh, hi Cade, how are you? And hi O'Keefe, and what have you been up to? How are you doing? So, what were you streaming, Elder Irish? I just took a little break from Valheim for a while. So, I want to do a kind of explorer build, so I've been putting everything into, those kind of traits. And it's taken me ages to get used to the remote control or the controller, after playing Valheim so long. So this is basically just to make cash, get experience points, and get points I need, you know, let's say for scanners and things like that. Oh, hi Targ, and how are you? Been well, I hope. So, this is pretty rough, and this isn't a kind of, you know, this is just for making money. This I will be deleting, you know, once I've got enough money. I'm good, nice, I was dreaming. Oh, Skyrim, Christmas mod. Oh, I must get back to Skyrim, you know that. It's not the greatest, you know, it's got a lot of aspects in it, Elder Irish, that I like. Now, the only problem is, it's got a ridiculously complicated menu system. Like to quit the game, you've got to go into one menu and then another menu just to quit the game. It's really confusing. Now, you'd get used to the space travel is not really space travel. You just load a screen into space. You can't really move that far, you know, just around the planet. And then when you're going to another system or another planet, it's another loading screen. There's a lot of loading screens. It's vague. The quests fail at the drop of a hat. And there's the pirate missions. And let's say, this guy ran up to me, I was on a planet, you know, like Fallout 4, settlement needs your help kind of thing. So I said, yeah, I'll leave that to the one side and I'll come back and get it later. Two of them showed up, and then I noticed they failed. Apparently, once you get the quest, even though there's no warning, once you get the quest, if you don't literally do it immediately, if you leave the planet while that quest is still active, it's auto-failed. Yeah. So, not too happy about that. I had to do a restart because of that. Is there? I hope they do a few fixes. There's another one as well. I found a lot of bugs, Targ. I travel into space, yeah, and literally, you know, when you just go outside, I got spaced. First of all, I couldn't move. Then my ship disappeared. Then I was floating in space. Then I drifted towards the planet and kind of bounced back, and that was it. I was literally stuck. I was running across the planet and fell through the map. Okay. Let me see what else. I'll show you this one. Be careful of this one. Now, just because this bug happened to me, Targ, you know, doesn't mean it's going to happen to you, but there's two skills here that I really badly need. You see this one here? Scanning. There it is. And astrophysics. Those two. Now, both of them require the same thing for me to scan a planet. So, I took this one out first and had 2 planets on it. Yeah, scanned. Right? So then I decided to take this one. So, I got this one up to the 12 planets in the system. And then I checked this, and it wasn't registering any planets at all. So I said, hang on, what's going on here? Now maybe it's... Then I wasn't sure if I already scanned the 12 planets for these, so I went to a different system. I ranked that up twice on 2 levels, and then this still didn't register. So it's because it's using the same thing as this. It kind of got confused and bugged out. So I did an earlier save. I took both of them out at the same time, and it seems to be working from that. Now, there's a possibility that, let's say, when I start the scanning, I might have to do it from another system. So I'll have to do a main save before that. So I've got enough points gathered up now to take both of them out. So I want to get them out of the way now, you know? But that's another bug that you're going to have to look out for. So what I've been doing here is making some cash. Here, let me just get back in a minute. We'll see if we can make a little bit more. Get 1 more skill point. And I'll go sell this junk. And then we'll see if we can take out those 2 perks. And this is going to be extremely helpful to me. You know, to get those planets scanned as quickly as possible. Because I intend to do them all. Every single one in the game. Although I don't think there's a ton, is there? Didn't Todd say 1,000 worlds? I don't think there's 1,000 worlds in this. Here, let me see. Well, let's say we give it an average of 7 planets per star, which it's not going to be that, but let's say it is. Nah, no way. What is there? Oh. Well, what is there? If there's two, doesn't it a lot? I would say if there's. Oh, will you stop, guys? Guys. If there's, I would be surprised if there's 250 planets. Hmm. I thought when you started playing, you'd find a boat load more bugs than as I'm just doing missions. Yeah, I have no interest in the building side. There's no real building in this. This is just a kind of, a little habitat, very roughly done, just literally thrown up. This is something I'm not keeping. This is just storing the stuff coming in, and literally as it comes in, I'm doing the crafting and putting it out. Oh, hi, hi Terry. And how have you been? I tried Starfield myself. The menus, absolutely, there's no need for the menus. Is there really? It's stupid. Yeah. The loading screens are ticking me off as well. Yeah, I do as well. I've said it before, Elder, and I'll say it again. That games company had reached its peak at Skyrim. It will never see those days again. You know, I don't care how much money they plow into something. Did you find the NPCs dead? It's like it's like you're playing Mass Effect. You know what I mean? It's like you're visiting the DMV and you're renewing your license or doing something like that, or speaking to a government official. There's no soul. Yeah. Ah, that's good to hear, Terry. That's good to hear. Not too bad. I'm still, keeping up with my appointments and getting treatment, you know, and still waiting on my blood pressure monitor. But it's too close to Christmas now, Tarek, so it'll probably be early in January they'll set me up for that. Oh, let me get some of this. The only spark I found in this game so far is, although he is very annoying, but it reminds me so much of Oblivion, is the adoring fan. I have him on the ship. But that was awesome. I found Oblivion, the quests and the stories, to be even superior to Skyrim. Maybe not as immersive. Skyrim, let's say, is way more immersive, better, But story-wise, I thought, and the work that was put into it, I thought Oblivion, I much preferred the story in Oblivion. And the Brotherhood of Steel was, I thought, oh, not the Brotherhood of Steel, that's Fallout 4. The Brotherhood, the Dark Brotherhood, they were much more interesting in Oblivion. It is, yeah. But the only thing that's keeping me going in this is the exploring. Yeah, I'm a fanatic for grinding in a game. But I know I'm less than 1% of the people out there, so I kind of knew what I was up against because it had so much, mixed reviews. Like for every one person that said they loved the game, you'd get 3 that said they didn't like it. Oh yeah, I love Oblivion. Oh, that was a great game. The stories were awesome. The quests. Some really, and they weren't predictable. Like the ones you see now. Very, very well written. Your favorite game? Nice. Oblivion and Skyrim would be definitely my favorite games. Now, but I haven't played Oblivion for about 2 years. And it was in November before last I had a full playthrough on Skyrim with the Creation Club edition when it came out. The anniversary edition, I should say. But I'll be doing one shortly again, I think. I want to do a legendary run that says an Imperial, with restrictions, obviously, to Imperial armor and weapons. That should be interesting. Much harder than a Nord. You get some decent Nord stuff, but the Imperial stuff is rubbish. But it's not too bad because you can make your bow and your pretty powerful, let's say, without doing any glitches. However, well, the armor caps out at 560. What is it again, Elder Irish? 568 or 578 or something. So yeah, a couple of things on that, and it's going to be as good as it's ever going to be. The sword is the only thing. Its base is pretty low. Rightio, guys. Now, what I'll do is I'll try and grind out a few more of these little things here. If there's any left, we go sell them. And then, once we sell them, we'll see if this fix I have for this bug works. Because if I get much more workarounds on this, the game is really not worth it playing. If I've got to restart every 50 hours. Nuclear strikes imminent, yeah. Okay, so let's get rid of this junk. So I have Vasco is pretty well, I don't know. I'd say bug. You have him as a follower, you can't dismiss him. The only way I've found around that, let's say, is assign him to an outpost, right? But even at that, he always stays with the ship. Always. And then, let's say, you get the chance to tell him to return to his post. And he's disappeared a few times, but he showed up again, so I don't know, sticking Vasco on the ship like that permanently was a bad move, because you're going to be changing ships a lot, hijacking in that. So, I see potential there for a lot of bugs. But I suppose it's the same with the followers, isn't it? So this is a kind of... Well, this is just... I won't really need it. It's just for money. Oh, I owe 125 grand as well. It's just like Todd to get me into debt for that house at the beginning. So I'll wait till I get to 125 grand before I pick up that quest. Oh, I found another thing as well. When you're setting up a base on the planet, now I know the chances are slim, but this can happen. If you pick a spot that's already designated, let's say a kind of landing area that you didn't discover, if it's really close to that, what happens is when you get your settlement up, when you land your ship and come in, see, I made sure I went way back from this one. Your ship lands on it and disappears and you can't access it if it's too close to one of the designated landing spots here. Now I might be able to get a lockpick here. Oh, hang on, that's one of mine. That's one of mine. Oh, and in this system as well, only A ships. What I might do is, if I've got enough juice, when I'm not streaming, kind of sneak over and maybe find a landing spot and hijack something a bit better. Oh my god, Elder. Now, I said this was the most polished, least buggy game that Todd ever produced. Well, they're lucky then, because I've not been so fortunate. I have found more bugs in this game in the first 20 hours than I'm exaggerating. In the first 40 hours, I've found more bugs in this game than a playthrough on Skyrim and Fallout 4 together, and you could double that. Let's say I do know a lot about the bugs that I can get in Fallout 4 and Skyrim, so I kind of have a procedure where I can kind of miss some of them, but that's neither here nor there. But on average, you'll find about 2, 3 bugs. You know what I mean? And most of the time, 99% of the time, with a small reload or a little thing here or there, you get around it. Not with this. Maybe I'm just unlucky. You see, the problem with this is I could get 5 bugs in this, or 3, let's say, and you might be able to do the same and totally avoid them and get 3 different types of bugs. Or I could do a restart again and not get bugged on those 3 things, but get bugged on something else that went perfectly smooth the last time. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It is an ambitious game, and it does have a lot of potential. But to be honest, Elder Irish, from what I see of it so far, it's unfair of me to pass comment yet. I haven't really, played enough. But so far, I can't see it being a classic. I can't see, people playing it in 10 years' time. You know what I mean? Let's say I like to do on Fallout 4 and let's say Skyrim. And this will go probably the route of Oblivion, where in 10 years' time, out of nostalgia, you might see maybe 2 people, 3 people on Twitch maybe streaming it with an audience maybe of 20. I know that doesn't really make a difference, but, That's toned for you, alright, Terry? That's my New Year's resolution, Terry.
Good day, Captain.
I've given up saying the name of his company. Or Microsoft's company now.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data set.
Oh, I'm gonna kill that guy. That reminds me so much of Oblivion. But at least it's company, I know you did. I've given it up. This is just to get my health back. We'll get rid of this junk. And then we'll be on our way. And now we're going to see if we can sort out these bugs. Boring. No, you see, with me, what I tend to do is I tend to do everything. If there's something to do, I'll do it. And this game doesn't seem to like that. When you tick all the boxes and that. But I've just been unlucky. And there's no need for it because, I've got an Xbox Series X. I have brilliant internet. I've got 5G internet. It's all wired up. I have no Wi-Fi. It's literally the Xbox is like 1 foot away from the modem, and there's a category 5 or 6 cable connecting that. You know what I mean? I make sure when I download the game, it's at off-peak times on the internet. So, I do everything right. But still, whatever it is about these games, if there's a bug, they should hire me for a beta tester. Because if there's a bug in a game, I'll find it. I've seen it all. I've had the 0 kilobyte bug, let's say combined in Skyrim, and not so much in Skyrim, more in Fallout 4. But between the two of them, about 7 times. I've even got the 0 kilobyte bug, Elder Irish, let's say. I left the vault, I talked to, what's-his-face, Cosworth, in Sanctuary. I did the quest in, getting the crowd back to Sanctuary, and got the bug. About 20 minutes into the game, I got the 0 kilobyte bug. The bloated save bug, you name it. All of it. Yeah. And there was even one, let's say, where there was this guy, I left it too long. But, you know that one, the guy with the Zeta gun, that crazy guy. You know, where you kill his uncle or something, or his dad, and take his mask and that. But I was to go back and collect a reward. But I left it for a good while because it was settlement building. So I went back and he was an old guy, and he wouldn't speak to me. So that was a horrible bug. I think the reason for that is you meet him again in a random encounter. You know what I mean? And he's old. So with that one, well, the easy fix would be, you know, the second you finish the quest, you make sure and collect your reward and get it over with. But, you know, no, I banned that one as well. They're banned words.
I've got small feet.
Oh, another one as well. I built a settlement Elder Irish at, where was it? Where the mole rats are. Starlight Drive-In. So I killed them all. Thought I got rid of them all. I found everything, yeah. Yeah. Now, in their defense, they have a little bit of defense in this one. The problem is with the games, and especially these days, and how complicated they are, there's so many different combination of things that could come together to cause these bugs. It's impossible, you know what I mean, let's say, to screen them all out. You know what I'm saying? It's impossible. They could have 12 beta testers, and they'd play the game in a certain way, you know, doing actions differently. No two playthroughs will be the same. You know what I mean? So I give them that. But my problem is the obvious stuff. Elder Irish, the stuff that should have been fixed. Let's say, take Oblivion for instance. You know, it's our favorite game. So let's say, you know that Daedric quest where you use that staff, let's say, on that dinner party. You remember that one? Yeah. So the lady that's in that, let's say, she walks from that town to another town every, I think, once a week and back. So that route for me during those 2 days, that's absolutely banned. And I'll tell you why. If you're in, let's say, her loading distance on that, let's say, when she's walking with her maid, she can actually be killed by an animal or something like that. And that's the end of the quest. And that's the end of the Daedric quest as well. Yeah? Or she can get stuck somewhere and not be able to get out. So on that length of road, I know it well. I make sure, let's say, if I'm going anywhere around that area, the day she leaves, and I give her plenty of time to get out and to get back. You know what I mean? But I think she's used in that quest in the castle as well, where you look for that stolen picture. What's it called again? It's not Chano, is it? It's one of them anyway. I forget the name. But she walks with her maid, you know, from one town to another. It's getting late, everyone. Good night, much love. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. Appreciate it. Have a good one and stay safe. Bye. Oh, hi, Young. And how are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, we're just talking about bugs, myself and Elder. But having said that, there wasn't a ton of bugs. But the bugs that were in Oblivion, Elder, were literally game stopping. You know? Literally game stopping. There was another one as well in the same place. You know that one where you meet that orc and she's got to prove herself a knight? There's another one that used to keep cropping up for me. When you approach her and you speak to her, let's say, and then she freaks out and attacks the guards and gets killed. That happened to me several times. But about 3, I can remember nasty bugs. Now, all I had to do in Oblivion, let's say, to fix that massive bug, that lady that goes on that walk. Yeah, you remember that one. Yeah, she wanted to be a knight. All I had to do was, let's say, not get her to take that trip. To stay inside in the town. That trip was absolutely stupid. And, of course, make her essential. Or do something in the game where, at least, let's say, um, she'd keep respawning back in the castle. You know, that would be an easy thing to do. Like, I can make, literally, in Skyrim, let's say with no mods, using an Xbox, you know, I can make NPCs, you know, unkillable. You know, just let's say using the restoration potion glitch. Let's say making a health potion really kind of mad 200,000 health potion or health enchantment, you know, literally pickpocketing an item of clothing off that NPC and then, you know, enchanting it, returning it back, and then, you know, kind of fast traveling away and back again, and I'll pop into that. And actually, I think I have it somewhere. I've done that to all the essential NPCs, but there's still a possibility that they can die. It's a small one. What happens is, much like Fallout as well, sometimes the NPCs, when they spawn like a mile in the air, and then hit the ground. I did it for fun one time, when I was really, really big into Skyrim. I did it to every single NPC in the game, just for fun. Never lost a one that time. Yeah. But that's how bad the bugs were in Skyrim. I was sick of them. You know, and there's another one, let's say, where a dragon name wouldn't show up, you know, for a shout. So what I did was I did a previous save before I discovered the dragon shrine, but I approached it from the other side of the mountains. But it took me about 20 minutes, and I eventually scaled the mountain, and then I dropped down from behind, you know, on it, and that worked. That absolutely literally worked. I can't explain why it worked, but when I get a bug, I will try everything, you know, to find a fix on it. You know? But that's how desperate it was. I despise bugs. Absolutely do. But you'll need to rank up on the pickpocket skill and stuff like that, and enchantment. But I'm eventually starting to get used to the menu, but it's overcomplicated, to be honest. It's way too complicated. Yeah, I think I still have that same save somewhere in Skyrim, Elder. It was because of the dragon attacks killing all the NPCs. You know, that really ticked me off. Do you remember the time when you couldn't move in that game when the vampires would come and wipe out an entire village? You remember that? They'd literally come and wipe out an entire village. I mean, quest givers, quest receivers, guards, vendors, blacksmiths, you name it. Yeah. They were relentless. But there was a bug, actually, that came up from the Creation Club that affected the entire game, and that stopped the spawning of those vampires. Or so I've heard. Inside the towns. Now the only time you'll meet them is in a random encounter, and that's great. It's a pity the same couldn't be said of the dragons. Now, if they could stop the dragon attacks on towns, just random encounters where you'd have a chance, you know. Another thing as well, you know, having NPCs or animals like bears and stuff. Now there's one, you know, that village at the foot of the Greybeard's Mountain, you know. There's two bears that spawn there, right? And there's a woodcutter. He's literally needed for a quest. He nearly always gets killed there by the same two bears. And literally they spawn him right where he is, and have his track going right up to where they're going. It's like they really want him to die. Then there's another one, you know, that lady that picks the eggs, I forget her name, in the inn. It's the inn near where the Khajiits have that stand. Yeah. Well, she takes a route, let's say, into um, two spawning areas for enemies. Usually, those frost thingies, and they always kill her. So things like that, I make sure that I kind of fix them up. But that's the only time I would use that exploit, just to make the stuff for those guys. I've even tried mods. Mods are a waste of time. They're too buggy. No, never did. Yeah, never did. It put me off. I was interested in the beginning, even though it's not really my type of game. I was kind of interested. Even this is not really my type of game. It's too in the future, Although it's the exploration, to be honest, that kind of did it for me,
You should see some.
Oh, there's 4,000 credits, guys. Now I need to get. I have 29. I need another 100 grand just to pay off the house. Now we'll go out into space. I'm gonna save this.
Captain
Right.
Patrick, hello.
We'll take note of where the save is, and then those two perks I said, that one kind of bugs the other out. We're gonna start them at the same time. I think that's a good workaround. I did a test run on it on an earlier save, and it seemed to work. So we get out into space. We'll power those up. But I needed enough perk points to finish both of them. I couldn't just do half of them and say I'll do the next in 20 hours, in case there's a bug, and I'll then see if I can get a fix for it. But I think I have this one nailed down. Oh yes, I was big into The Witcher. Great. Yeah, The Witcher series was absolutely great. I actually, before I started this, I had a Witcher 3 playthrough. Now, hang on, I just get my reading glasses. And hello, Stitchy. Yeah, and it's actually laddie. And how have you been? And that would be a Scottish term. I'm Irish. And how have you been? So we'll try this and we see if we can get around this bug, guys. But I think it should work. Now, okay. So these are the two I need. Where are they? Scanning. Alright, well, I'll take this one out. Okay, it won't let me do it from here. I'm sitting on the seat, apparently. Now let's give it a try. Okay, scanning. Oh, spend 4 more points on this. What's the story on this? So which one did I put into astrodynamics? Ah, this could be a problem. I have to take out one of these. Geology. What's this? Newly discovered minerals, many plants and moons have directly led to some. Okay, that's for technology. Medicine. Research methods. Surveying. Conjuring 1. Any more ability to decipher all data. An essential skill set. Adds an optional zoom to the. Okay, it's this one then. Surveying. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's take this and we'll see. Okay, it's this one actually. That was stupid. Okay, we'll have to do this the hard way, guys. We'll have to go down and we will have to start scanning stuff. That's a pity. I forgot I needed 4 points on that scale. Don't worry, we'll just do a bit of scanning on this. This one is not bugged. I finished this one before. Use the handheld scanner, 10 unique. Okay, we'll sort that one out. We'll go back every so often and get that junk. Okay, we need a landing spot. We'll do the planet we're on first. That one where we have the little base. We'll get it over with. You see, I can't scan the planet yet. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Because that tends to bug out the two I'm talking about. Until we have them up and running, and I can't until I get 4 points on that scale. So, we'll see. Now, this one, fauna none, water none. Resources 0 of 2. Okay. That's going to be the first one anyway. We want to keep away from anywhere we might pick up a quest as well, unfortunately. Well, it should be okay. I actually forgot about the scanner. So all of these ones I'm doing is to help this exploration thing. Once the shipbuilding kicks in, I want to build something like a USS class starship, maybe. If I could, we'll see. So we'll get 2 from this, but it's the world's, let's say, with plants and stuff. Yeah, they'll kick in a little later. The hardest one I found in this system here is to be Jemison. There was 2 little vats that it took me about 2 hours to find. And then I was kind of panicking. I was wondering, did I already scan everything and it was bugged? You know what it's like with these games. No, that should be 1. Now, let's see, does it work on ore as well, or is it just plants? 2. Okay. Oh, it's got to be unique. I see. I wonder why there's 1 already on it. Okay, let's find this other one. What's the other one anyway we need? Iron. Oh, it's that gas thing, isn't it? Okay, where are we gonna find that? Oh, these are not too bad. There's no plants or animals and stuff like that, so. Oh, that must be my settlement area. Okay. We don't have to finish these. I can go back and finish them. I'll just, you know, get the easy ones. Once I get that scanner thing up and running. Oh, aluminum. We've just scanned that, didn't we? Yeah, I think we have that. That would show up blue, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think it's some kind of gas or something. We've got to find it through. It'll be an event here somewhere. Oh, there's no traits on this planet, so. Yeah, I'm nearly sure it's chlorine or something. And this was the first one I've actually got a full survey on. But I had to abandon that playthrough because of bugs. It was about 40-ish hours. Okay, this is gonna tick me off now. Yeah, planets are vast. And not much in them. Ah. Helium. That's the guy we gotta find. This is a streak of helium, but I don't see a vent. Okay, we'll stick to the helium anyway. We'll follow the seam. This is where I really need the scanners here, up and working. Oh, hi Gorman. And how are you? Been well, I hope. Oh, there it is. We got it, guys. This should be a full survey on this planet. We'll do the scanning later. I'm hoping we can actually scan it after this. Let's see. That's surveyed, right? Now, let me just get back into space again for a moment to see if we can still scan this guy. I'm not sure. I'll give it a shot.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
So, what have you been up to, Gorman?
Complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Now, Jemison should scan. Let me see. No. This is what I'm not getting here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to take any chances with this guy. I'm going to load this guy up. And I'm not going to finish the scanning on any planet. I don't want to take any chances with this bug. At all whatsoever. Oh, doing good, nice. Was playing some GTA. Cool. Ah, nice, getting some rest. Internet. Ah, so who you would on with, let's say, with the internet? Probably Vodafone or something, isn't it? Okay, we'll play this one safe, guys. We'll make sure not to fully survey any planet yet. But I need to get that scanner thing out and out of the way. Well, I need 4. Well, I need to finish it then, won't I? Ah, we're gonna do it anyway, I suppose. And the problem is, you know, I have surveying these planets. My scanner couldn't be that bad. Really couldn't be that bad. What can we do? Digiweb. Oh. Yeah, they were here for a while. I had some major problems with Digiweb. Even, you know, those guys. But you're on fiber, obviously. So Digiweb at 1G or the Digiweb they were offering here was just broadband. It was okay for probably going online, but for, you know, watching videos or gaming and stuff like that, you know. Just tonight. Well, it could be just a one-off thing. Hopefully. Yeah, I've heard of DigiWeb. Well, the main one here would be Vodafone, where I am. But then again, you see, I'm not too bad because I'm only about half a kilometer away from a kind of a major corporation, you know, on an industrial park. So what happens there is, you know, the internet and the infrastructure would be top notch, you know, to attract in the foreign companies and that. That would be top notch. So I've benefited from that. See, for some reason I'm not getting the option to scan these planets at all. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, we want to get out here, guys. I noticed some creatures anyway near the water. Here, the signs I'm posting that. Right, that's water, right? We want to get right down to the edge of the water. Frozen mountains. No, it's got to say coast. Let's see if I can find this little guy now. That's the forest there anyway. Coast. There's the one. That's the one that will give us the most trouble. Let's land there. Just tonight. Oh. One of these animals, one of the common ones, I'll leave out so we don't get 100% on it. You know, something that won't be hard for me to remember. I'm probably better to go with zoologist on this one as well. So we're going to have to grind a good few more points then. If we're going to, I thought I'd be able to kind of work out, you know, to get this other thing done fast. But it looks like we'll have to maybe grind out another 8 or 9 more points before we can attempt it. Oh.
And is it hero work?
Oh, I've still got junk. Ah, you stupido. Ah, I've still got junk. Stupid. Okay, we got our landing spot anyway. Doesn't matter, this is good enough. Let's go back and sell this. I had to do a reload. Yeah, we'll go for zoology as well and make this whole thing go faster. I don't wanna fully survey this planet yet. So one of the larger animals we'll just leave. We'll leave one of them. I could have tried it straight away, but I need 4 points on that. Is there anything else that's interesting in that we could... Well, I need to do astrodynamics. But I need to do it in tandem with scanning, you see. That's the problem. And I need 4 more on this before I can touch scanning. Geology. Here, let me save this again, guys, just for a moment. I've got 9 skill points. I want to see is there anything worth getting on that would help me in surveying. So I need another one to work here. Geology, well, not medicine. Research methods. Surveying. Oh, I've got to unlock that one. What's this one here? Let's see what it's about. Get more common and uncommon resources from Starfield. Oh god, that's so brutal, isn't it? Medicine. And if we're going to do research, it's going to take me ages to do anything on that. I suppose I could take one from me. No, I can't take one from that. Medicine. That's the problem. I need 4 points to get down to here. That's brutal, isn't it? I'm gonna have to take one of these. Okay, we go for surveying. Okay, we need one more of these. Okay. Okay, we'll take one from each one. We don't even have to do the surveying then, and then we grind the other 4 points back, or 3 at least, to get the 4 of these out. You know, leaving this one out. That's the only way to do this, guys. I intend on doing them all anyway. Oh, hang on. I can do this one. Here. Ow, I messed up. Let me see what it is anyway. Which one would I want? Geology or harvest inorganic sources from 20 sources. Get more common. I really don't need that yet. So this is what we'll do. We'll take that one, that one, that one, and the one we need, and then we'll be able to open up that one. That's how we do it, guys. And then we'd have to do a little bit of grinding. But I think we should get away with it. Now usually this would go really quickly, but I do know those 2 perks together are kind of bugged, and that's what I want to get over. I need to do both of them in tandem together. We might even have to go out of the system, but that would be easy enough. But I gotta have the points to be able to finish both of them. Now let's get this ready. And we'll see how many more points we'll need. So that's the one surveying. We definitely want that. And we'll keep away from that for a while. And this will be the 4 points. Now we should be able to take out scanning. Perfect. Oh no, we're down a few points because of this. So we need 6 points here, at least, and more for this. So what have we got? These are the 2. Scan 5 planets or moons, and here's another one. Oh, it's the wrong one, guys. It's astrophysics. Spend 3 more points. Ah, I see. Okay. Make 5 grav jumps. Oh, spend 3 more points. Botany. Spacesuit design. Weapon engineering. Zoology. Oh, that's the one you really need. Okay. Let's do this again. We actually need 7 points on that scale. I'll have to do it the hard way. But I know what I'm doing now, I think. Okay. We'll go for a full thing on Jemison then. Okay, surveying. I need to spend 3 more points. I'm not sure about these guys. There's a tech tree here. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll max out the pilot systems, guys. I can do that. There's a quest here and they'll let me use this kind of thing, you know, for training. I can max out piloting and I can max out targeting control systems. And that's what I'll do. But hang on, it's not on the right one, is it? No. I need it on the science tree. Ah, sugar. I need it on this one. Oh, that's the only one. Okay, definitely research methods. And medicine. Okay, we'll stick into these two. Or these 3, I should say. Use healing 20 times while wounded. Well, you can do that really with medpacks. Medpacks are emergency gets 250% additional health faster, chance to cure. Okay. And research methods. 5 unique food, drinks, drugs, weapon mods, or equipment mods. Oh god. Okay, I'll work on these. We gotta work on this and that one as well. Let's sell this junk. I'll go back. I've got a little kind of thing to work this one out. No, let me see. Is that still down there? Yeah, that's okay. We'll leave that there. Okay, let's go back and see what we can do. Sorry about this, guys. I thought I'd be able to do those ones straight away. Okay, we'll just have to do a little bit of grinding. As we're doing this, we can make money as well and get more experience points. Right, okay, let's do it. I must have had a lot out on that before. Apparently you can't kind of pick and choose these. You've got to have a certain amount of points out on the line above it, on the tier above it. Right, okay. I should have dumping the junk I have. Yeah, but I forgot about it, but that's enough. Let's get in here. Now, I think I need a pharmaceutical lab, don't I? For medicine. Craft 5 unique foods, drugs, blah blah blah, weapon mods, equipment. What's the crafting thing? Okay. I don't think that works. No. Okay, I can't craft it. Oh, I need a weapons bench. Okay. I need a weapons bench and I need a pharmaceutical lab. I think this is a science lab. See, is there anything I can do on that? No, all that is done. Okay, let's see if we can craft this stuff. Oh, hi Odin. Pretty decent. It's a pity about really horrible menus and the bugs. I'm working around one now. I think I have a fix for it, but you know what it's like with this game. Any games from that company, really. So, how have you been, Odin? And the menu is driving me crazy. Absolutely crazy. We have a research lab. We need that. So what are we missing? Cosmetics and fiber. Weapons workbench. Adhesive. Nickel. And that one. And there's the cooking station. We need it all, guys. We need it all. We have that. We need those. We need the whole thing. Fiber, cosmetics. I have fiber. Adhesive and sealant. Benzene and chlorine. I can't remember these. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get all of my junk out of here and then we'll see. Okay. Now let's see. Resources. Yeah. We'll see what's in this. We'll take them all. We'll see how much we have, and we're overloaded anyway. We've got a ton of selling to do. This is the way to do it. I've been pretty well. Nice. We're gonna play Armored Core 6 at the moment. Nice. Yeah, there's still things that need touches. Oh, definitely. Yeah. The menu is ridiculous, isn't it? I've been stumbling with this menu since I started. Oh, this is just aid. That's all our resources there, guys, I think. And that's just food and stuff I have for a different thing. Now let's see what we need. Now, we need that one there for that. Benzene, chlorine, and that one. Adhesive and nickel. I think I might have some nickel. Outside we need sealant. And cosmetics. God, how am I going to remember all of this junk? Cosmetics. Nickel. Sealant. Benzene, chlorine. Okay, let's go buying. Yeah, let's go buying. I think I might have nickel here outside in storage. No, never did. It's too online for me. Yeah. And then its disastrous launch didn't help. You know? Really put me off the game. I despise the games where they, to get the achievements, they force you to do teams and things like that, and then what really kills me is the microtransactions in the game. Not my thing. There's a nickel we need. That's a nickel out of the way anyway. Right, let's go shopping, guys. Oh, hang on. We'll check and see if we got some more junk here. Well, we can make a ton of cash anyway. We'll do a bit of research. We'll sort out that science tree and make way so we can take out the two other guys together. Yeah, I was gonna do these anyway, so might as well be now. I really liked Fallout 4. Love Skyrim and especially Oblivion, you know. But I've noticed each game they've come out with, let's say after Skyrim, is a little worse than the previous, you know. In story and everything. Okay, we'll get some money and we'll get 640 experience points from this one. Well, more really. More like 670. And we get that rested bonus. And we'll need to be ranking this guy pretty high to get these. Really? The Last Tiger, yeah? That kind of deserted moon kind of thing, yeah. There's a couple of systems I kind of looked around, and, you know, let's say, you know, this is Alpha Centauri, but, you know, there are systems, let's say the Earth system. I was forced to go to Earth to, I picked up a book, and because it was in a section that bugs out that activities, I went to do it straight away. But Earth is a wasteland like Planet of the Apes. You know, the desert, the sand, and there was one monument. I picked up a snow globe. I didn't want to do it because I didn't want to see it this early in the game, but, you know, that activity quest kind of pushed me out there. Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been and what have you been up to? I don't think you'd like this game, Tigger. Yeah. It's needlessly complicated and pretty grindy. And the NPCs don't have much to them. The only spark of life I was able to put into it so far, as annoying as he is adoring fan from Oblivion as a follower. I'm gonna play something, just not sure yet. Kind of deciding. But it might brighten up. It's not too bad. You know, I like the researching and that, but I'm currently trying to work around a stupid bug. And this apparently they had 2 years to polish. So if this is their best, it doesn't say much. I can't find it. You get used to it. Yeah. Basically just back out so you kind of... Yeah. You get disorientated pretty quickly. I'm going into space in a moment, and I'll show you what I mean. But you get used to it quickly enough. World War One and Two, yeah, they were quite good. But even out from the ship thing and that, the game can be repetitive. It's nice and it's ambitious and it's big and it's really nice. The menus are overcomplicated. The NPCs are... Well, it reminds me so much of Mass Effect. You know, the kind of random NPCs. You know. But the bugs, ooh. Oh, I've been dealing with them right from the start. There's another bug as well. Let's say you randomly pick a landing site, obviously. And let's say then you make your little outpost. Well, if you, let's say, pick your landing site, and if it's too close to, let's say, one of the kind of set landing sites here, you put up your outpost. When you land your ship disappears. It happened to me. Lucky I had a previous save. I landed in the crater here. Might give it another try. Yeah, it's you might like it in that sense. It's going to be frustrating, Tigger. You know what I mean? Because there's so much stuff you got to get through before you can actually play the game. You know what I mean? But I'll show you once I get into the ship here. It's the view you have on the ship that's a real killer. But that's what's put a lot of people off. You know what I mean? And then what you have to do, it's pretty vague, and you spend countless hours trying to work things out.
Greetings.
The pace is pretty slow.
Oh my God! I'm literally...
Yeah,
following
you're literally stuck
your
there.
footsteps right
Yeah.
now.
I've seen it all on this one so far, in just 50 hours or so, or less, 40 or something. But I'm paranoid anyway when it comes to games from these guys. I'm always looking out for bugs. And this is why I keep constantly checking this. See, these activities, they're a bit dodgy. But there's one's worse than this, and that's the pirate things. You know, when they go, it's like Fallout, you know, settlement needs your help kind of thing. Exactly the same thing. If you pick up one of those guys, go kill the pirates in this place. If you leave the planet without doing that, thinking you can come back and do it later, you auto-fail. You auto-fail the quest. And it doesn't even tell you. And it just hides down in the completed section, covered over, and you got to literally click in and open it up before you can see it with that big, dreaded red X. Yeah. Now, it wouldn't be too bad, Tigger, if it didn't register at all. You know. Okay, you failed a mission and it doesn't show up on your menu board. But you know me with red X's. Yeah. Found that out the hard way. Oh, I'll show you what I mean. You know the button you use, let's say, so you can zoom out from your character, Tigger? Use that when you're in space on the ship. Because when you're dogfighting in this, it's complicated enough. Now, what makes it a lot easier, and I just found this out after about 20 hours, if you keep tracking a ship, yeah, eventually you get an X that comes up, and that's a lock-on. Press that and lock on, and you get a good long time to really, you know, keep firing the lasers and then hit the Y button for missiles. But you keep working on the skills as well, you know, the kind of perk skills to make it better. Took me ages to figure out how to lock on. Because when you're in a dogfight, you're not looking down at your screen, you know what I mean? But it'll pop up. Now, let's say we're here. If we got attacked, well, I have this now as it is, but I had it, let's say like that. It's impossible to dogfight like this. So just back out like this. Now, let's imagine that rock there. If you keep that circle long enough on, an enemy ship, right, you see that screen I have right at the bottom, an X will appear for targeting. Press the X and it zooms in and time slows down. So when you're holding your left and right trigger shooting it, yeah, press the Y for missiles as well to do extra damage. Now, after a while then, let's say you lose your target, track it again and lock on again. But there's kind of skills in this that you gotta work on that I am, that will make this a lot easier. It's not going to be easy until you start taking these out. Targeting control systems. Now, the piloting is pretty good because it will allow you to fly and buy and hijack higher class ships. So you'd want to be kind of getting that out of the way. There's a quest you can start in the UC headquarters in Atlantis where they'll give you a simulation machine. And the kills you do on that will count for this one as well. They'll send 6 waves in. You know what I mean? You gotta do 3, let's say, to pass the quest, but I almost did 6. But I didn't know about the targeting system then. I think I was 2 ships short for this finishing the last wave. But 3 waves would have been enough to pass, you know, for the mission. Boost pack is really no good. And the rest of them you kind of work on. Your the crew you hire for your ship as well, they give it certain perks and that. But I went in with Taskmaster trait. Hiring guys is twice as expensive, but there's a chance that, let's say, in a dogfight, if your system gets damaged, that they'll repair it, and it was worth it, you know. There's also a way of repairing the ship. Let's say in a dogfight, I think. If you hold, and I think I have them here. And I shouldn't be holding it in my inventory. It'll be under aid. You see the ship parts? You're better off holding 2 of those in the hold and whatever else you have in that captain's safe. You know, keeping 2 at all times, because you'll get a random encounter sometimes where they're in trouble and they'll need parts. So you're best off hold them in the hold. Well, you'll hold them in the hold anyway. Let's say when your hull gets really damaged, and let's say if you ever got these in the hold, press down on the right stick, and I think you'll automatically use them. I did it accidentally. I tried to figure out what it was, but they were the only things in the hold, so I was wondering how to use them, but I think that's how it's done. But these are expensive to buy. Now, let's say if you get a random encounter where you land on a planet and some guys are getting attacked by pirates, if you lend a hand, and they'll say after, is there anything we can do? There's a top option. I could use some more spare parts, and, you know, you'll get a couple off them, and you can kind of harvest them that way as well. But working on the targeting systems and the piloting skill and stuff like that, you know, it'll be way easier to handle. You'll feel more comfortable. Now let's go sell this junk. Oh yeah, we've got to collect. We've got to buy junk as well, don't we? Okay, now this is going sideways. This is what I hate about this. And this is why I hate this menu. With a vengeance, I hate this menu. There we go. See that? It's forced me to travel to the system again. I should be able to land from there. The amount of loading screens, Tigger, you're gonna go through is ridiculous.
You are entering United Colony.
Oh, that's why. There's a checkpoint.
And prepared to be scanned.
Now, if you have any contraband on your ship, yeah, you will be arrested. If you look in your menu, it's got a little yellow symbol in the corner. It's a good enough game. It's just the menu is too complicated, and the amount of bugs I've been dealing with is really putting me off. You know, I can't. I'm bug fixing now, and I'm not enjoying the game as much as I should be. You know. And now because of those bugs, I'm paranoid for everything else. You can buy ships as well, but you're better off making them. I want to kind of rank up. There's a lot of ranking to do before you can build a C-class, you know, decent one. What I want to do is I want to chance my arm at building something like the USS Enterprise, Tigger. You know that one?
Anything I can help you with?
Hey, kind of breaking my con.
So we can be doing this. We'll be working on the research, selling this junk, getting some money. Well, needed. But we definitely need the perk points. I didn't know I needed 4 more on that just to get to the 2 I needed. We'll be getting them anyway, but I just wanted to get, if I can get the scanning and the astrophysic thing out, another 2, let's say 1 bugs the other, if I can get them both at the same time, we should be okay. Famous last words. And don't mind about the health loss. It gets down to really low, and then you won't die. But at least it will allow you to run and move when you're over encumbered. But if you're doing this on a hostile planet, maybe not a good idea. To have maybe 5% of your health. You get attacked, you're pretty much dead. But on the deserted here on the deserted worlds, it's not much of a problem. But that's as far as it will go. You won't die.
If it belongs on your hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please.
Another thing as well, when you're going here, first thing you always do, and you'll need them, go down to... Well, no. She hasn't got anything. I already bought the Digipigs. Yeah. And safes, Tigger, in this game are really hard to come by. Absolutely. But in your starting mission where you fight the boss from that one, there's actually 5 saves in that spot. The problem is you don't have a skill point, so ignore them, and when you get your skill point on that, just backtrack and take them out and do the saves. You know, you'll need them. There's 5 there. Another thing as well, I'd say sometimes you can be lucky in the landing spots, kind of random ships will stop. You can kind of board them, and sometimes, you know, the door is locked, you can work on those as well to rank up the skill, but very, very rare. So anytime you see a safe, you know, so you'd want to be clicking points into that too, you know. You'd want to rank that one up. Now, she might have the stuff I need. Alkaloids, yeah, I said I wanted that, didn't I? Amino acids. Okay, well I have to buy a few of these because I don't know really what I need. What is this? Oh, it was rare, it was cheap. You see, we haven't got a lot of this junk yet. Soon we'll be selling it. No, beryllium, we're okay for that. Yeah. We might as well get this over with, guys. We'll be needing a lot of it for research. Well, we have nickel. I don't think we need anything else, do we? Probably do. And we'll see what we can do with this anyway. Copper. I sure have a ton of that. Well, we need that one cosmetic. Fiber. I know I've got a ton of that junk. Fluorine. It should keep us going for a while, I'd say. Mercury, I know I have some of that, but let's get some more. Well, usually, you know, if I was further into the game, I'd have a ton of this junk, but not today. Never even heard of that one. There's the nickel. That pigment, I know we need that one. Polymer, of course. Nah, sealant. Yeah, we want that guy. Sedative. Yeah, okay. Silver, spice. I got some well, you see that? Structural material. We need that for making chests and stuff. Spice, why not? Tetrafluorite. Toxin. Tungsten, uranium, vanadium, water, xeon, young gas, water, lithium. That's it, guys. Okay, that should do. That's all we're gonna get from that lady. That should help us a bit.
Thanks for coming in.
Now, did we need copper? Ah,
There's a bit
we're
more
always
of that
short for
than
copper.
our
We'll buy that
full
anyway.
display.
I don't have any outposts up for that. There, that should get rid of our problems once and for all. I don't think we have any. Oh, we have frames. Oh, that's not even our money back, but close enough to it. No problem. No problem, Tigger. And thanks for lurking.
Appreciate the
I
business.
appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good one. Right, let's get back with that. I'm forced into the research because I've got to get 4 more off that tree before we can touch that other one. Yeah, it was something I was going to do anyway. It might as well be now. Storage can be a problem. It's going to be our biggest problem in this game. But you see that structural stuff I bought? That and a few other things. You're going to find that... Well, there's only one planet I've seen it on. And it's kind of plant. But early game, that's the stuff to be buying for storage. Storage is going to be your massive problem.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Now, okay. I'm going to get back now. We'll see what we can do.
You need your own comic book.
I'm starting to miss Skyrim and Oblivion now because of this guy. Yeah, and be careful of the perks that require the same thing. Like, one perk required scanning planets, and so did the other one. And if you do one without doing the other one at the same time, you know, the latter seems to bug out. For me, on this playthrough at least. Now, I think without taking off, we can do this. I think we can just smack into this guy here for a moment. I think... Let's see where we get the option. Yeah, you see that? That's not too bad. Instead of lifting off too much. Oh, and once you set down one of these outposts, make sure you go into space and back down again before you save it properly, making sure that you land here and your ship is somewhere else, or it will be glitched beneath the settlement. Where is it? Yeah, you see that blue dot? I have a quest active. There it is there. So you're better off to put a quest active as well so you can trace your ship. There it is. Over there. Now there's another one I found as well. If you put, you know that shipbuilder landing pad? I did on one of these. And what happened was I couldn't fast travel to this anymore. And then I noticed I couldn't fast travel anywhere after I clicked on it. So I literally had to do a save beforehand before I did the outpost. So I might have added maybe a little close to this, but I suppose I could chance it again by keeping it well back. You know, let's say the edge of the shipbuilding here would have to be probably at least that far away. There's a massive problem with landing sites on this. Right, let's start doing some research. Well, we bought everything we could from her anyway, and we're carrying the rest of the junk. We'll see if we can make any of the equipment down. We should have them all up here anyway. For the time being, let's see. No, it's okay. This is okay like this. We should be good. Oh, the cooking station is here now. Anyway, we've done it. Well, that's pharmaceutical lab. Okay, we need that one. I think that's just for doing drugs. We'll see. Look for you there. Spacesuit workbench, of course. And the cooking station. There, that's all of them. So we have a cooking station, pharmaceutical lab, weapons workbench, spacesuit, and okay, we got them all. Now, let's see. Is there anything open in this? Let me see. Oh, is it the other one? Well, until we get more points on that scale, we're kind of done on that. So that's that one. So which one were we working with? Not the pharmaceutical lab. What's this? Use. Oh yeah, something about cook alien jerky. We'll do that one in a second. And this is this. Consolation pack. Oh, I can make those. Oh no, I can mod those. Yeah. Not interested in that yet. So, let's check these perks here. These are the ones we picked over here. Science. Oh yeah, okay. Use healing items 20 times while wounded. We'll try that now. Like with food, probably. We'll see if that can get that one done. This one here, resources required to craft items. Okay. Craft 5 unique foods, drinks, drugs, weapon mods, or equipment mods. Okay. Okay. Let's try the food thing. I don't know. I think I've sold all the food, unfortunately. And we are... Oh no, okay. I'll just go out and run and we'll lose some health. Okay, I got rid of all that junk. We'll buy it shortly. I think it's time to... Can't do much on that yet. That's where we get scanning. We'll be able to do something then, I suppose. It's this one here. Here it is. Craft 5 unique food, drugs or weapon mods. Okay. I don't have any rubbish guns yet. I'll have to wait. But I did get the option to craft some food here, wasn't it? Alien jerky. Distilled water. Well, there's not many here. What's this? Actually, I thought I had those. Alien sandwich, bread, nutrient. I have that one. Oh, that's alien tea. There we go. So, okay. Peach, orange, and spice. I've got the peach and orange. Red meat, cheese, and bread. Okay. Dairy, red meat, and egg. Let's Bread. Cheese and bread. Okay, let's see. I knew I should have kept the food items. Oh, sugar. Let's say peach and pear, or was it orange? Ah, the bread is gone. Oh no, there's bread. Okay, let's have a look at that one. We'll see if we can use those to get the other one up as well. Now let's see. Alien sandwich. There it is. Oh, that one works as well. Okay, there's 5 of 5. Now let's see. What's required now? Skills. Would have put 4 on that. We're ready now to take them one here from this. This is enough, I'd say. There'll be 4 of them out. Science. Research methods. There it is. Unlock this to increase. Craft 10 unique. Okay. Okay, that should do for a while. Now I think we can open up. We've already opened up the surveying. We need... Where is it? Sugar. That one. 4 more points. It's astrophysics we need. We need it bad. Yeah, that's the one we need. So we still need 4 more points. That's the problem. Well, 3 because we'll be taking... Nah, do we need that one? Well, we could. Be better grav jump. Increase gravity range by 15. Cost rise by 15. Reduce fuel cost by 30. This is not bad. We'll be able to jump twice as far with bad engines. What do we like on perks, guys? 5 of them left. Okay, let's make some junk here for a moment. And then I'll see if that food will work to get the other one down. And then we'll work on that gravity drive. Well, that'll be easy, we just gotta keep jumping. It didn't say to any unique system, so I think we should be good. Just jump back, forward and back. The only way really to get this goes up and get some cash, I know it's slow, but it beats the other way. There. Now I want to save it here. Well, this new one is coming in there anyway, so let's see. What do we like now? The health seems to go up 20 points. And each level you get to, it's 80 more experience points. You know what I mean? So, yeah. 80. Not a percentage, just 80 points. So, there's my health, 525. Let me just back out of that for a moment. So... yeah, 1475. Yeah, it seems to be going up that much. So when we get this one again, it should be 1555, is it? No, 80 points. Let me see. Yeah, 1555, if I'm correct. Now, let's check this one. Use healing item 20 times while wounded. Now, if I run, let's say, do I have to be literally wounded or just lost health? We're going to find out. I think that food I have now is healing. I'll get rid of it. Other than mean actual, you know, other stuff. Chems. Restores 4. Restores 5. Yeah. Med pack would do it, I know, but I don't want to waste them. Yeah, well, the ship, the pears, I am obviously going to keep in oranges and stuff. Because I'll need them for research and then I'll get rid of the junk. What is antibiotics? Oh, well, that's different stuff, isn't it? Onions. Okay. I thought I had oranges, guys. Huh. No, I thought I had a ton of oranges. Okay. Let's give this a shot then. I need to save it here. We got into a bit of running, we lose our health, we'll take some of those food items and we see if we can do it with food. Well, I'm nearly sure we can, but we'll see if losing health that way and not by an enemy will work. And this will make this pretty simple. And we'll grind it out as quickly as we can. Now let's check this. Here. Heal using items 20 times while wounded. Okay, we'll see if this is considered to be wounded. Now, this is really stupid. I can't do this from the menu. It has to be put in favorite. And this is really stupid. There. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's give this a try. So that should pop up anyway, shouldn't it? No. Doesn't work. It's gotta be done by an enemy, I'd say. That's a pity. Okay, there's no fast way out of that, is there? Okay, we'll try it, but okay. Okay, it will happen, but it'll take me a long time. They're expensive and hard to come by. Well, the other one, the food heals. It makes no sense. Maybe I should have given it a little bit more time. Let's see. We'll just give it a little bit more time. Maybe it's something got to do with that. Could be. Now, where's my lighter? And it's going to be costly if I have to use them. It was different if there was some kind of perk or something to use so many of those. Oh, that should be enough time. If it's not a 2, then food is a waste of time. Well, food is not the thing. Okay, doesn't matter. There's other stuff to do. Just had to test it out. Yeah, we needed to test it out. Well, obviously sleeping won't work. We're not using an item. Yeah, I heard that guy. There's 50 iron here. I wonder where that came out of. Okay, we'll start storing this junk. The food is not working, so what can we do? Where can I get... Can I make those chems? That wouldn't be too bad. It's going to take forever to make these. Oh, hi. Hi, Kentex. Yeah, this is just something rough. I'll be leaving this base. This is just so I can get up through the perks. Something really rough. And once I get all the research done, I'll build something decent. So how have you been, Cantec, and what have you been up to? Oh, sorry, Cantex. Cantex. Antibiotics, bandages, hue paste. Oh, we can do this, guys. Oh, this is not bad. Which is the easiest one to do? Because I come across a lot of that stuff. A medicated chem to... Oh no, that's for burns. Nah. We need something for our health. Treats infections, puncture wounds, burns, brain injuries, red trench, snake oil. No. For some reason we can't... Well, we can craft them anyway, can't we? It says something about crafting stuff. Laundry in Starfield. Nice, a combination. Now let's check this again. I was hoping to do this. I'm kind of caught because it won't let me get down to the bug section until I do these. And if I do that in tandem with that, astrophysics, I should be able to get away with it. Challenge process, craft 10 unique food, drugs. Yeah, the drugs will do. Fair enough. But they gotta be unique. Okay. So, it'll only do once. Antibiotics. Bandages. Hue paste. Infused bandages, whatever that is. Snake oil. That's it, so... Corbex. Battle, what are those? Penicillin X. We need membrane. Well, it would be nice to have a good supply of those anyway, wouldn't it? And an amp. I don't know, do we make that? Alright, let's see. Six. Okay. If I had I sold them all the weapons. You know, something to mess about with, put mods on them. Well, I'm getting rid of that stupid stuff. Well, these are always handy. Right. Can we get 4 more of something? No, I think it's time to start selling, guys. We'll have to land on the planet. You know that we'll have to do some little thing. But if we're going to land on the planet, it's going to be Jemison. We'll get rid of that one. Why am I only getting 50 each time? Please tell me this isn't bugged. I should be getting 500. Why is it just giving me 50 iron? Something off here. It should be delivering in 499 iron each time. Oh, I'm starting to get sick of this game. Yeah, we'll leave it for a while. I'll go out and I'll sell this junk. Just gonna get rid of this. And this is my only storage option. Might eventually need it. Okay, let's store that. We'll go out. We'll start exploring on the first one. Oh, my apologies about that, guys. It was my doggo. Yeah, he cut his paw. He was outside. You know, they brought him in. I almost had a heart attack. There was a lot of blood, but I washed it down, had a look at it. It's just a tiny scratch. It's a bleeder. Oh my God. I almost had a coronary. But we washed it off and I had a good look at it. And luckily enough, it's on the pad. You know, it's not kind of, you know, rightly, you know, between his pads. So it's just a tiny scratch. But I put some stuff I have, you know, I have a kind of an emergency kit for these guys. Sprayed it over, bandaged it up. Had to put a cone on him as well. I had one on standby. But he should be okay. Yeah. He was kind of scared, and I can't blame him either. But he seems to be okay now. It must have been a nail or something outside. I don't know what it was. Almost had one, Sage. Yeah. Yeah. But when I seen the blood, I almost had a heart attack. Oh, God. Oh, this is not one of my nights. You're ever having a night like that, or a morning, I should say, Sage. I think that's the third shock I got today. There. Okay. We gotta get rid of this junk and then we'll start scanning. Better take out Theology as well, I suppose. Cheese and baguette. It's food as well. We can put this anywhere, really. It doesn't really matter. Ah, come on, this stupid menu. Now, here we go. Oh, I've still got the adaptive frames, haven't I? Okay, we'll just get this out of the way. My apologies for that delay, guys. A lot, Sage. I am very patient, but this has tested my patience a lot. The insistent, constant bugs with the park system, the travelling into space and my ship disappearing and me being spaced, making an outpost, let's say, but I got to the bottom of all of the bugs. I know how to avoid them now. You know, making an outpost and then landing and your ship disappearing, literally going invisible with just the quest icon, you know, on it. I think that one was, if you're unlucky enough, and I was, to put your landing site, which you can't see the map then, let's say when you first go there, too close to a kind of one that's already there that you discover. Yeah, if it kind of overlaps with that, you're pretty much done. It's tested my patience a lot. Yeah. I found, I think I have a workaround. Well, I know I have a workaround this bug. And it's happened to me, but it might not have happened to you or anyone else. Do you know what it's like? But I'll show it to you in a minute. And this is why I've been forced to do this early. I was expecting to do this much later on. Now, let me show you this one. It is a massive loading screen. And how are you, Silent Wolf? Personally waiting for the DLC they're gonna have. Shattered Space or Broken Space or something, yeah. 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 There's two, and you probably won't realize this if you do get this bug. You see... Where is it? You see this one here? Scanning. Well, basically, you just got to scan a planet, yeah? That's okay. And this one here is astrophysics. And that exactly requires exactly the same thing. Now, let's say you're working away for trees and you've finished this. Everything is perfect. And then you go down to use this one. Well, you can scan, but it doesn't count. It doesn't register any of your scans. I've even tried going to a different system, several systems. So, I did an earlier load before, and I mean a really earlier load, before this one, okay? And if you take out scanning and this and do them both at the same time, it seems to work. It will start registering everything. You know what I mean? So those two here, scanning and astrophysics, they both require the same thing, unfortunately. So I think what happened was astrophysics got it confused with this because they require the same thing and thought it was done and finished. So it wasn't registering any more scans. You know, it kind of mixed up the whole thing. But if you do both together, you know what I mean? Luckily enough, let's say scanning or astrophysics, one has a lot more scans than the other. So it should be okay. I heard a person who wrote the multiplayer mod for Skyrim has stopped working on the port, really, for Starfield after he had a chance to play it. Yeah, I don't blame him. He initially started porting before playing the game. He found it boring. It is pretty slow. And this is a game, the kind of thing of 76 where you've got to make your own. You gotta make your own thing. The NPCs, limited dialogue. I don't know what the followers are like yet. See, I haven't been far enough in the game. It's been bogging me down with this stupidness. And now, and this is what I didn't want. And this is what I get from Skyrim. And this is what I get from Fallout 4. I'm literally playing a game called Bug, where the object of the game is to put all your concentration into avoiding bugs and reloading. And that's what I'm not playing the game now. I'm just bug fixing. So it really kills the enjoyment of it, you know? It's killing it. I thought this would be the first game I'd play from them that I could sit back, you know, and say, okay, everything will run as it should. But no. No such luck. Oh, I'll get around them, but it will take the good from the game. You know what I mean? It will take the good from the game. But disappointed. The game is still playable, don't get me wrong. But so far, for me, it's not a classic. You know, it's not on the same foundations as Oblivion or Skyrim or Fallout 4 or New Vegas. You know, they're older work. Well, it's a pity. I gotta spend 4 more points on that, so... Oh, it's got to be on here, yeah. Well, if that's the case, then I'll take out geology. But that is such a waste of points. Okay, what's down here? Botany. That's not bad. No, I don't want more stuff. Spacesuit design. Weapon engineering. Now that one is good. And zoology. Well, zoology I really need. Yeah, okay. Let's save this here for a moment. See, I'm picking out all of the traits that will help me get rid of these planets as quickly as possible when I'm doing the surveys. And there seems to be something wrong with my delivery system. It was coming in 500 each time. I better go out and check it later. That seems to be bugged out on me. I have 10 iron extractors up. Way more than enough. Now, here this should come in with 499. Because that's the max for that. So, I think we might have a problem with this as well. We'll just wait till that takes off and then we'll see. It was working perfectly up until like 5 minutes ago. Oh well. I don't care what anyone said, this is one of their buggiest games yet. I don't care if they said how much they polished it. They didn't polish it enough. Now let me see if I can get some soda here, guys. And then we'll do our best, but without that iron coming in for our perk points, we're in deep trouble. And not to mention the money aspect as well, which we'll definitely need. Now let me see. Should be 499 minimum. And now it's bringing me in 40 and 50 metal. Ah, guys, this is bugged. Oh, for God's sake. I'll have to go back out and redo the whole thing again. Ah! It's only bringing me in 50 metal at a time. From 10 extractors. It was bringing me in 500. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm sick of this. Unbelievable game. And we'll leave it for a while, we'll see. Chances of me having to put up another one is... well. Okay, let's get rid of this junk. Here it is again. It's only bringing me in 50 at a time. Oh, it works. Oh, nice. A game that works. And Todd will never know one of those. Like, everything is okay. It was up to 5 minutes ago. Everything was working perfectly. Like, there's the aluminum. We're almost maxed out on that. 50 containers. Right? This one is wired up perfectly. But I've been using it straight away, so... But it doesn't, even if this wasn't connected, the hopper itself holds, I think a couple of hundred. As far as I know. Maybe if we get out of here for a while, there might be something wrong. Yeah? I never saw it myself because I gave up, on the base building. I might have to delete the extractors and make them again. I'd say that would fix it. There was one similar in Fallout 4 with a water extraction. But it's only bringing me 50 a time, and that's not worth 0 to me. Even 500 was a bit slim, to be honest. Yeah, it's a bug. There's another one, guys. That's my 8 bug. So far. Oh, for God's sake. I'll ignore it. I'll just go out and do these other things. I'm sick of it now. I just spent 40 hours figuring out the bugs. This is the least buggiest, yeah? At least with Skyrim anyway, it had personality. I'll sell those frames and we'll get out and about. I don't think it'll work itself out. Well, we'll scan that planet anyway, and we'll go out. And the aluminum seems to be working. Oh, do you know what it could be? It could be just too much storage. Possible. That's what I might do. I might cut down to 25 on each. That might work. You know, instead of the... I think it might be that. I'll be spending all day tomorrow now again trying to figure out this bug. We're exploring bugs, Silent Wolf. Yeah, and fixes and bugs. Just like the modders. Yeah, and incompetence. That's what we're exploring. We're exploring Todd's lies. Oh dear, this is not going to be one of my go-to games anyway, I can tell you that. That's cruel. It's giving me 40 this time. I haven't time to sort out that bug now. Let's go sell that junk. And we'll wait till we need to sort it out. But I would say if I cut down on half the storage of these, I would have to delete that and the extractors and do the same on the other side. Either that or I think I might be finished with this game. And this is my last time, I think, to buy a game from Todd. I'll chance the Elder Scrolls when it comes out in the future. And if he messes up on that one, I'm done. I'm done. Yep. I'm done. I've just and that's nothing to what we're probably going to experience. But it might be as simple as just deleting one of those objects and doing it again. I would say it's the landing bay. That thing there. Well, not the one on this side. It's got to be the one on the other side. It could be both, who knows. But we haven't got time for it now. We'll wait till we run out of perk points and then we'll have no choice. It's a pity. You know, it was easy. We could have doing a little planet and kind of coming back, you know. Getting those experience points and some cash, and I'm gonna need it. And I might have maybe overdone it with storage. I'm thinking. I'll cut them back anyway. Should be no problem. It was a bit much, but I thought I could go away on a really large quest and come back and have a ton of stuff, and you know what I mean. Well, maybe not. Yeah, we're bug exploring. We'll try them out in the wild. We'll see if they work. I doubt it. It said heal with 50 items, and they heal, but it's not registering. Only the chems.
Hello, Captain.
Look, it didn't say unique. I know it works with that guy there, the med pack. Disappointing so far, guys, this game. Well, I'm not too bothered about that. I was only using it for farming XP, and I really need the cash. You know, I'd be doing it very, very small if it wasn't for that.
People say I need more.
But if there's a bug in this game, I'll find it.
Writing about you. Thinking about you. Talking about you. That's 3 right there.
I remember that. You remember that, guys? That bug came out in Fallout 4, that settlement resource bug, where you'd kind of drift away, you'd be doing your thing, and you come back and it'd say you didn't have enough beds or food or water, and it was okay. You go into build mode and everything seemed to be okay. You go out again and it would be even worse, telling you there's more or less people than there actually was, and then it would spread from settlement to settlement. I've seen so much videos on people that said they could fix that. You know, some guys said it was, oh, it's the radio, no, it's the TV, you know, all of that stuff. But the reason for that was the settlements, let's say, which I found anyway myself. Take Sanctuary, for instance, how close it is to Red Rocket. The bug won't creep in until you start building, maybe in Red Rocket. What happens is, and this is kind of hard to notice. Let's say once you have both of them built up, they all have X amount of food, X amount of, you know, settlers and beds and whatever the case may be. Well, basically, there's an overlapping cell on each of them. It doesn't seem that way, but it seems to happen, let's say, on a cell reset, because I had Ada in Sanctuary, and that's the robot, and I had a robot workbench in Red Rocket. So when I had the option going through my robots, I seen Ada there as well. So I was wondering, how could that be? You know, did she come out from the settlement and get within range? So I went down, but no, she was right back, well out of range. So I thought that was just a strange thing. But I came back again and checked it, and it wasn't there. And I did this for a while. Let's say I picked some of the plants around, you know, to check my theory. So kept trying it, and she never turned up on the workbench. And then I came back again, the plants were there, and it was just after a cell reset. And there she was again. So it seems to overlap. So I think what was causing it is, you know, when the game is, if you kind of land at the wrong time, let's say in Sanctuary or Red Rocket, exactly when that cell reset is happening, and the game kind of tuss up your resources and that, it probably takes part of the resources from the other settlement and adds that into the equation, and that really bugs it out, you know, because then when you're going there, it's missing those resources that was never there, and it keeps kind of computing, trying to work it out. Something like that is my best explanation. So it's not radios, it's not TVs, you know, it's not anything like that. Then there's obviously the ghost crop bug as well. Well, that's not too bad. You take out some plants and they still go back to the empty area. Well, sometimes the best way to avoid that is to reassign them to something else, but Sanctuary is pretty buggy. Now, that's a game with a lot of bugs, and I think this is going to have just as many. But my patience is running thin now on this game. This is like the launch of Fallout 4 all over again. It'll probably take them 2 years to smooth it out a little bit better. By then the game will be in the bin. Oh, great. No money.
Hey, what can I do for you?
And I can't fast travel either. I'll have to go back to the ship to get to the mast district. For another shop. This one might have enough money. We'll see. Oh, hi Reaper, and thanks for following. Appreciate it. Starting to suffer a little bit on this game. I've got about 6 or 7 major bugs that I found a workaround, and now my iron extraction system is bugged out. And that was the only thing that was, you know, keeping me alive, because I need the cash and I need the experience points to keep the game going. Terrible. I've had it all, fast traveling in a ship and getting space, the ship disappearing. That one. Then there's another one with a perk system, and I found a way around that. There seems to be a little bug with that. But this is my third attempt to try and get a start in this game. Oh, there's a big one as well when you pick up quests. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's just badly designed. You pick up quests in these planets, you know, the pirate ones. A little bit like Fallout 4. You know, go kill them at this place and that place. Well, basically, if you think you can ignore them once you get them and just fly off and come back later, I think what happens is once you leave the planet and fly off, they auto-fail. With no warning.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Oh, please, take a...
Well, that's something anyway. At least she has money. Sell for 3,000. That's about right, isn't it, yeah? There we go. Okay, off we go. We'll do a little bit of scanning.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
But I think deleting the extractors and stuff and rebuilding them might do it. If not, we're in trouble. Yeah, I've had it all. But they should really hire me as a beta tester, Reaper. They should really hire me as a beta tester. An hour in a game, and 90% of the bugs will show themselves. There's another little problem. I wouldn't call it a bug, but it's annoying with Vasco. When you have him as a follower, when he's on your ship, you can't dismiss him. I found a way around that. Basically, assign him to a workstation at an outpost, and then wait a while, and eventually you'll get the option to return him to his post, and then he leaves your service, you know. But no matter what you assign him to, and I think this is part of the game, he's always hanging out at the ship. You know what I mean? And in a system like that, where you're probably going to be into maybe hijacking a lot of ships and changing home ships, I can see that bug out pretty quickly, and Vasco disappearing into the void. But really suffering on this one. There's another one as well, and this is strange, but I think I'm almost certain I found a fix for it. But I had an earlier save to check it out. Here's another one here. Now, the problem with bugs in Todd's games is, you know, the bugs I get doesn't necessarily mean someone else get them. It's just luck of the draw kind of thing. Here's the skills here, and I've been working on these just... You see this one here, scanning. Well, basically scan a planet. And this one, astrophysics. They require exactly the same thing to scan a planet. So, obviously, before, when I was working my way down the scale here, I had this, maybe about 12 planets in the system I'm in now. They were all fully scanned. So then I took out this one. So then I went back over the planets and it didn't register. And I said, okay, it was probably scanned by this guy. Yeah, so maybe that's why it doesn't count. So I went to 3 other systems and I scanned about 50 planets and this wouldn't register. Okay? So I took out a save before I took this one out. And then I took that one and that one together at the same time. And then it worked. My guess is, let's say when this one was maxed out, you know what I mean? this one thought it was maxed out as well because they both require the same thing. But one basically bugged the other. I suppose if I went that one and then that one would kind of bug out. So the only way is to get both of them together. And I'll have to have the 8 perk points ready, you know, to take them out straight away to make sure it's done. I couldn't kind of go over the save again. I'd say I'd want to keep track of it in case it was bugged, so I could find a fix. But that's all I've been doing so far. I've had very little chance to play the game. Bug fix game, that's what I'm playing. But that's where I am now at this present time. Alright, I think we're okay to go. Alright, okay. The zoology as well is not bad. But the problem is, now that the metal thing is broken down, it's going to be a problem. I think I better fix that, guys, because I need these perk points and I need to be getting them quick. I need 8 on reserve alone, let's say, for the other guys, and then zoology as well if I'm going to do the scanning. And I've only got, what, 6? So let's go back. Let's go back and see what's going on. Let's see if we can fix this bug. Does anyone know anything about it? I was bringing in 500 metal. That was the capacity, let's say, of that transport thing. You know, bring it over, and now it's 50. That's useless to me. Even 500 was a bit slim. So I'm thinking if I delete some of the stuff on... It's coming in on the iron. It's the iron. If I delete some of the stuff on that and rebuild it, probably.
Greetings, Captain.
But I'm starting to get sick now, to be honest.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and...
Now I'll skip the landing thing. I don't think he'll save here, will he? No, I'll wait till we get to space. And that'll give us a unique frontier save. And then we'll see. I'll go back. It might be. Although I don't think it will. 40 and 50 iron is bringing in. We'll go out and we'll see. Okay, let's save it here, guys. I can load up again then from there. That's a pity. So we'll give it a shot. We'll see if it's cleared, which I doubt. Well, usually after that length of time I come back, there's about 1,000 iron here. I've been trying to figure out a good XP farm system. This is not bad. You get money as well, so I can make more perk points faster because I'm level 51. Yeah. I would say doing organics probably and doing the drugs. I noticed that they're 8 experience points each. So if you could mass produce them Reaper, you know, like I've been doing with, let's say, the metal and stuff. Yeah, if you could mass produce those, I'd say they'd work. You'd have to become a drug dealer. But so far I haven't got enough of the technologies done. But you should have a good few of them done at level 51. The secret is, I suppose, what, let's say, has the most experience for making, and how easy it is can you farm the materials, let's say, in an outpost. So I'd be looking into that. Should be 1,000 or... Oh, it's back. It's back online, guys. Ooh. Okay. It's back. It might be something got to do with me being here, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut down the storage on this. That's not too bad. If it's a temporary thing, I don't mind. But I'll have to keep a lookout for that one. Well, as bad as it is, it's 640 experience points and some cash as well. But that's a weight off my mind. Anyway, if it happens again, all I can do is delete the other outpost and rebuild. Well, the other one is easy because I have no storage there. It's just basically the outpost beacon, the transporter hub, whatever you call it, and 10 extractors, and that's it. It's all feeding into that and coming here instead of storing it, which would be ridiculous. Took me a while to figure it out, but I got it. Because for money I'd be making 0 wire. Yeah, because it's worth the most. Yeah. Yeah. What you really need to be looking at is the experience points, Reaper. Yeah. Right at the beginning. First of all, let's say, you know, what do you craft? Let's say that you can easily farm the materials. You know, there's a good few spots on this in the forest and that you can get a lot of organic materials. You probably didn't do much in research. And then, let's say, improving those as well. You know, and then figuring out how many experience points you get per item. And then mass produce them. And you wouldn't even have to keep them, you know, or even get the money for them. If it's experience points, you could just give them to people. And enough of those up there, yeah. You'd probably easily, you know, do it. Yeah, probably 0 wire would be the money, yeah. But this is seems to be my fastest way to, there. We got another level. Right, we'll go sell this. And then we'll do that exploring. Now, we need to take out zoology as well, because I'm basically doing the same job here with the scanner. And that's one of the ones I need for surveying as well, let's say. So when we kill the animals, you know what I mean, I think we only need to kill a few of them. But we need the scanner up as well. Okay. I'll run to the ship. Oh, I found another bug as well, Reaper. I randomly chose a spot here the first time. So it must have been pretty close to one of, you know, the kind of landing sites, you know, that's kind of here that you discover, because it was right at the top. It was an ideal place for me to land. But everything was going okay. So I went into space and then I landed here again, about an hour later, unfortunately. And you see how I have that little blue dot because I have a quest active and it's bringing me back to the ship. It's an easy way to find your ship. Well, basically the active dot was right here and the ship wasn't here. So what I had to do was I had to reload and I had to come down here without building the settlement and making sure there was nothing here, and if there was one, pushing it way back to make sure this didn't happen. That's another one as well, but that one is unlikely to happen. I think it was just unlucky of, you know, where I put that. Okay, this one is coming in now. We'll see if the bug is with I'm actually at the settlement, and it's only coming in at 40. But usually it's 4.99. It should be. But I've seen a few problems creeping into this, and this is a simple enough setup. It's not kind of huge. You know what I mean? I thought it was kind of well within the limits. And the system where that guy came from is just one of those pads, 10 extractors, a beacon, and then obviously the solar panels to run the whole place, which I think was 11 or something, or 12. And that's it. You know, tiny amount. I think it might be something got to do with us being here. It will work normally when we're gone, I'd say. And that's what happened before, but let's see if it's 40 or 50 now. But it should be 400 to 500. And it's good because you go out doing a bit of exploring, you come back and there's at least a couple of thousand here. You know, and that's a couple of thousand experience points. It means a lot to me this early in the game. But I'll do a little bit of research on that and see about those drugs and stuff, making those. Ah, there it is again, guys, 50. It's when I'm actually here. I'm not even going to make those. I can't be here then. So I'll have to go to a planet, I suppose, that has a long day cycle. That seems to be the problem. If I'm here when the ship lands, it's only going to deliver 50. Okay, we'll leave with that for a while. I'll see if I can bug fix it after anyway, it's inconvenient. I'll have to move my lab somewhere else. One time I did, and that was to get nickel. Ah, yeah. Well, this is just something rough. You know what I mean? Just a farm. Something very, very, very rough. But it's costing me now. I'll have to put the base somewhere else. The problem is I won't be tied into my junk, you see, from here. Oh well. Okay, let's do our thing, guys, here. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong one. It's this one we're going. And where is that little landing point? It's way over here. It's right on the coast. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm actually carrying some junk, well, I have to sell that before we go. You're kidding me. Yeah, it seems when we leave here, it seems to be working properly. Oh, this smacks of the settlement bugs in Fallout 4. Really smacks of them. Like the workbench problem. Yeah, it's only bringing in 50 when I'm here. When I leave the planet, seems to be okay. It's a shame. I'm ignoring him. Okay, we'll go out and do some. It's not a major biggie. It's not worth fixing. But it would have been handy, you know, because I could have gotten the stuff here and bringing it in. It would have made it making it more convenient. But we'll be out for a long time, you know, doing the surveying. So when we come back, like I've often gathered up maybe 4,000 metal here when I was out, but that was the last one, the one I deleted to start a new game on. Well, even if I had to, I could probably live with that. It'll be inconvenient and it'll be slower progress, but... Well, there you see, Reaper, you were literally here when that bug just rose his head. So I find them all. I get every bug. It's a gift.
Hello.
So we get rid of this, and then we'll go off and we'll go exploring.
I like to think of myself
Should
as
be
your
okay
emotional support.
on a different planet. And hopefully when we come back there'll be a ton of metal. But we'll need an obscene amount to get 6 or 10 more points we need. Maybe 10 more. Well, it's not too bad. We'll get it eventually. We'll obviously be earning some experience points as well. Oh, I want to do something with the ship parts now in a minute as well. Before we leave. Right. This is the last one we're getting rid of, and then we'll land by the coast. We'll get out those stupid fish. I think there's 2 of them there. And then we'll kind of work inland. And if this game is going to bug, it's going to bug. Leave it. We should be able to get to a different system, and the scanning should work properly.
You should inspect your ship.
Oh, these guys have no money. Okay, we might have to wait for 2 days, guys, and then we're off.
Your ship has landed as you enter the city.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I have... The only crimes I have is lockpicking. No trespasses, murders, or assaults. So far. You would want 1,000 hours on this game to have a successful playthrough, I'd say. Learning the bugs and the step around, like Skyrim and Fallout 4. Well, I'll give Todd's crew and Todd one thing. They're consistent. Yeah, they're consistent. I still like the game. I don't know, I think I'm just crazy. If I wasn't dealing with the bugs, it would be enjoyable. If you're not murdering and stealing, are you even living your life? Yeah, I suppose so. Starfield monk. Speaking of monks, did you ever see that BBC show? It was quite good. It was based on some books, I think. Cadfile. If you've seen that movie, let's say Sean Connery and Christian Slater, wasn't it? In the Name of the Rose. That kind of thing. But more authentic, you know? Basically a crime-solving monk, but it was very, very interesting. I remember watching it in '96, I think it was, when it came out. I thought it was pretty decent. It's more, not tons of action or anything, you know, it was more sensible, yeah. No, no. I vaguely remember seeing that. Yeah, yeah, it was like a cult, wasn't it? It was more... Oh, I'll tell you a bit without spoiling it too much. He was an ex-Templar and, you know, wanted to find peace, so he joined a monastery. And lo and behold, somebody gets murdered every week. And he gets to solve it and other things. But I'm doing it in Injustice. I found it quite interesting. You've seen it? Cadfile. Yeah. Derek Jacobi would be the guy in this. Yeah, Derek Jacobi. But I found it quite good. Or The Name of the Rose. Now that's a movie with, you know, really big stars like Connery, R.I.P. and Christian Slater, I think it was. Yeah, yeah. But then again, I'm always attracted to kind of medieval movies. But I found Catfall to be the set and the way things were going to be pretty authentic, you know. No silliness. You know, no dragons, no magic, no Game of Thrones kind of thing. Bit more realistic for the time. Oh, hi O'Keefe, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, Micrometers. Were you doing, was it Skyrim you're doing, or, that CD Projekt one? I'm picking up new games tomorrow. Dying Light 1 and 2, Stay Human. Nice, cool. Cyberpunk, oh nice. Can't be as buggy as this.
If it belongs on your ship, then I hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a...
Okay, at least she's got money. Right, okay. Okay, that was hard-earned cash. Right, let's go exploring. Now, what we will have to do is when we're doing this, well, we're working on the scanning. We're going to get these planets done as quickly as possible. So, we would have to go to zoology. Where is it? Ah, come on. Zoology. Yeah, we'd have to go to that. Most definitely. We'll wait till we get a save in. That would help us to scan the creatures, you know, quicker in the games. Here there's some bats and they're extremely rare. But I think I remember where I seen them last. But it almost drove me crazy trying to scan them. But now my scanner is not that good, so it would take a while. I only needed 4 scans that time and it took me about 2 hours. It's definitely buggy. I only own a normal. Oh, Xbox One. You need the X series. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to have something like that. Like, even the disaster it was on launch, it was a complete dumpster fire for the older gen consoles. Yeah, that's a pity. Oh yeah, you'll probably see the It'll be interesting for you when you get one to replay that game, because you've played it on you know, the Xbox One. No, that wouldn't have the power for that game.
How can I be of service, Captain?
No.
Yes, Your Eminence?
So apparently that bug kicks in when I'm just on. It's so similar to the workbench bug in Fallout. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay, we're ready to go, guys. Killing and looting and doing all of that stuff. So we'll definitely be really hurting the animals real bad, unfortunately. So we'll do a save in space again, and then we'll hit that, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. But once I get to I can't scan any of the planets, not yet at least, because of that bug, until I've got the 8 points available, and I can bring the other 2 up on the screen. Now let me see. Let me see this one more time. Yeah. There's zoology. Okay. I want to save here, guys. Okay, we'll do a frontier save here. And we'll try not to go over that one. That's our go-to if things hit the fan. So, this one here needs spend 4 more points in science to unlock this. So let's say if it says 3. Zoology. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll badly need the points in this. We'll be able to hit this a lot quicker than the normal. You know, using zoology as well. How many points have we got? 6. We're not bad. Not bad. What's our health like? We're level 18 and we've got 5 something. Right, let's do this, guys. Now, I've got a little spot down here. From experience, you're better off landing by the sea. In the coastal area. Because you'll never get there any other way. Now, going in the right direction is another thing. Even though I got as close as possible to the coast, we could be 5 minutes walk from there, and we go in the wrong direction. There's no way to know which way you're going. Huh. Okay. Okay, guys. 1 second now. Why have I got no guns, guys? You kidding me? Oh, I gotta put them up later. Yeah, I've only got one unfavored. Right, let's get going here. Okay, that's cruel. We might use that junk for something. What the? Oh, a tusk frog. I want him. You see that bird? That's one of the guys that's really hard to you see that? It took me 3 hours to find that little sucker. That flocking geobat. Oh, at least we got one of them there. Okay, let's see where we are on these guys. The skills, the scanning. Okay, we got 6 of 10. Zoology, 4 of 20. And that's the research in that. We can ignore these. These are the 2 we're looking at here. Okay. Good old tusk frog. Right. No resources too. Okay, what's okay? These bigger guys. Oh, sugar. Ah, we're not too bad. We have a good bit of health. 10 of 10. Okay. Now, we got to upgrade that scanner again. See, this is where I need the pack points. I can do this pretty quickly. I have all the points together. Okay. What's that guy? 5 of 20. Harvest is from 20 creatures. But you could, it can be the same creature over and over again, as far as I know. It didn't say unique. Getting to the coast is going to be a drag. Oh, there's little snail thingies here as well. Now I gotta look out for it. It can be hard to find. There, he's not the snail. The scanner is ridiculous. No, it's not a snail. Trust me. Yeah, we'll leave you for a minute. There's too much to do here. Well, these ones should turn up green once I've fully scanned them, so you know, it's not much of a time waster. Oh, there's apex doodahs. Oh, you little... Oh, you... Ah! Frigger! Heart attack. Oh, hi. Hi, Atkins. How are you? That thing caught me by surprise. And what have you been up to? I found so many bugs. As I'm working out one, I'm finding another. Another one is bringing in the resources. Dropped from 500 for no reason to 40 and 50. But I think leaving the outpost seems to fix it. I've never seen so many bugs in a game. Well, this is Todd's game, so yeah, I have. But only with Todd's games. Just in time to hear an Irishman jump. That stupid thing creeped in behind me. I don't like going out at night. It's hard to see. So, how have you been, Atkins? I found a way around the park bug, I think. But my patience is growing thin with this game. The game is okay, you know. I enjoy it if it wasn't for this silliness. Well, that's 100% scanned. What was that? Oh, the flocking sea bat. They killed a flocking sea bat. Oh, nice. What much should I scan now? Oh, those ones were the last ones I finished here, and the other one. There's a ton of them. My God. Oh, you gotta get this guy. That's a flocking sea bat. I need that guy. %43 scan. There's one there and I can't scan the figure. He's glitched in the side of that stupid thing. Oh, this seems to be a good area to find him. I just finished my daily tasks on Star Trek Fleet Commander and it's great thanks. Oh, that's cool. PC game. Sounds cool. Not too bad, not too bad. Just suffering a bit with the bugs on this. I've never been lucky with Todd's games, you know. I always find a dozen bugs. I was hoping I heard, oh, this is the most polished game they ever had, the least bugs I've ever had on a Fallout game. They had, what, 2 years to polish it? It's a mobile and PC. I think I might have heard of it alright. That's a pity about the flocking sea bat, isn't it? You see, it's not... I can't scan the little guy. 43, they're the hardest ones too. Oh well, we got lucky. I was going for hours the last time before I found one of those. You gotta love this laser, you know that. Okay, we got the music, guys. 29% scanned. Okay. Now let's check these things I'm working on. Oh, there's that stupid snail. Yeah, there's another one there. You see it? Okay. See, I'm trying to take out about 3 of them at the same time. I need 1 billion Federation. Oh my good god. Reputation to get the lock, so it never drops below. So it never drops below 1 billion. And I have... Oh my good god. So you need what? 1,000 million. So what have you got? 14. You need 986. That's that's got to be something. That will keep you occupied for a while. So what? You get kind of big stuff from quests and rewards and stuff. That's a few months. Oh my good god. You'll be playing that one for years. Oh, that's gonna take some time, isn't it? But I suppose it's designed that way. But if it's fun, I see no harm. As long as it's not one of those. Well, if it's on mobile, there'll be a lot of microtransactions. Yeah, that's a pity. But as long as the microtransactions didn't give you a head start, you know, about 3 years, probably. Yeah, and that's playing it all the time. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind microtransactions as long as they're just cosmetic. But a pay-to-win situation, I really hate those games. I only buy Battle Pass. Oh, for Battle Pass. Is that for Call of Duty, is it? Or one of those? Yeah, my sons play it, but never really took much notice. So it's going to be a killing spree until we go down to those bats. Those bats, I don't know how I got 43% so quick. They are pretty hard to find. A daily task. Oh, I get it. Yeah, and then you probably on a weekend get a few. Yeah, like what Ubisoft used to do. 20 days long. Oh my god. That is something, alright. 10 of 20. What's the scanning? Level of 25. It's just those two we gotta watch. So, the best about that one is we can do the same creature over and over again. So we'll just be careful here. No, there's a couple of little bugger snails going around there, and there's one of them. And this I find fun. But sometimes, you know, like those creatures, it took me forever to find those sea bats. The snails are not too bad, and the scavengers are always around the dead bodies, but... Right, we're good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. It's usually around these rocks, but where I found them is high in the air. The problem is you need pretty good scanner. My scanner was always almost maxed, and I could zoom in and get them without any problem. Usually with the Apex Parahawks. And this is the part I kind of enjoy. But the bug grinding is killing me. Right, all the resources are done, guys. So it's plants and wildlife. I'll keep hanging around here for a while. I gotta look at those little bats. I'll check the skies in a moment. Now we gotta be careful we don't pick up any quests here for pirates, because if we leave the planet without finishing that, then we might give it a shot. See that? That's what we need. We'll make a run for that guy. Okay, I better save here. We'll make a run. And we'll see, can we do a little bit of real killing here? That's it, it's usually mercenaries. But either way, we get the landing spot. Oh, we do a quick scan on the way as well. What is that? That's weird. Okay, where did we see that? Hey, he landed down here somewhere. See, my scanner is rubbish. It needs to be really upgraded. We might ignore him, to be honest. Yeah, we'll just work these as we're going down. Nah, oh, well, that's my landing site. He landed down here somewhere. I want to be keeping away from those. I think the reason I might have failed those pirate quests, I might have had the guys killed beforehand. So that's pretty buggy. What I did like about the Ubisoft games, if you actually did something before the quest, you had the option to say, oh, well, I already did it. You know what I mean? And that was cool. Well, these guys here, if you kill someone before the time you should, and that's it. Bye-bye quest. I'm doing some research to increase reputation a day or two. Then we'll probably... Yeah, just doing a little bit of grinding on it. Do a little bit here and there. Yeah. And do some more tech. It sounds to be a pretty interesting game. I kind of like those ones. Well, there's one of them anyway. Now, those are showing up green, so that means they're pretty much done. That's what I've learned. Now, you see that trait? We'll go for that trait. But we'll save. There's alien creatures, and I'm just not able for them at this level. Oh, hi, Overbuff. Pretty good, pretty good. Found a ton more bugs and trying to work through them. Ah, such a pity. Now, the game is pretty decent. If it wasn't for the bugs. I do like the exploration. And the ship thing and all of that, but... yeah, fixing the bugs and trying to find workarounds is killing me. Oh, what's that there? Unknown. You see, I can't go around those ones really. If I go in and start killing everyone whenever I do pick up the quest, you can kiss goodbye to it. But it's killing me, there's something there. I'll tell you what we might do, but I hate to save like on every single one. But if we could just get it discovered on our map. Oh, hang on. It might actually be on our map here now once we got close enough. On the local map. Because you're not going to see it anyway, only on the local map. It's a good game, going 5 years. I started when it did, but had a 2-year break. Nice. So it's been out there a while. Nowadays, what game doesn't have them? Oh, but this has it in spades, Hufflepuff. Now remember, this was the game they held back for 2 years to so-called polish it, to fix the little problems. And this is when Microsoft is doing a taskmaster on them. You know, so you can imagine what state it would have been in 2 years ago. It is absolutely alive with bugs. Yeah, I've traveled into space. My ship disappeared, and I got spaced. Vasco bugged out on me there for a little while. The outpost system is not bringing in the stuff it should. The perk system is bugged. Well, this one in particular I'm working on. If you don't take 2 in tandem, there's 2 of them that require exactly the same things, and they're probably getting confused. And it could go on forever. Yeah. But we discovered the outpost problem just about a half an hour ago. Yeah, Starship Troopers. Casper Van Dien, wasn't it? Yeah. Casper Van Dien. Wasn't it Casper? Wasn't he in Sleepy Hollow with Depp? Wasn't he? See, now this is the problem. Now I'm kind of paranoid now in this game. Oh, I'll see if I can bring it up on the map anyway. Oh, that's blue. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing scanned 25 items. We'll have to keep track of this, guys. 15 of 25, and this one is 14 of 20. But redoing the same one, I don't think it. Well, it must be. So if that's the case, I would say 16. No, it's got to be a different thing. This is just for the survey, the planet survey. Yeah, it's got to be a different one. Oh well. No, not yet, because I spent the entire day fixing bugs and finding workarounds, and now I've found at least one more. It seems every minute I play in this game seems to bring more bugs. Which is a pity. I expected a few bugs, but this many so fast, it's even got me by surprise. There's another one. Now this is okay, it's just an abandoned spot. Was is there anything we can kind of pick up here? That's if we don't get gassed. And this is what you're gonna get, a lot of this pointless junk. Very, very empty. No, we can ignore that one. See, I think they shine up in blue, to be honest. From what I can tell from this. You see that blue one over there? I know we might have scanned that one already, didn't we? Apparently, because there's no reaction. Well, I hope we did. We're in trouble. pick the ship. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's pointless here at this stage on the A system. You know, they're just A ships. But I'll kill everything if I come across it. Yeah. It's like the Australia games since it has so many bugs. Yeah. It is. It's caught me by surprise, Hufflepuff. You know, they had 2 years to polish it. I was hoping Microsoft would make a difference, but they're not going to make a difference with these guys. Pity. This game had potential. A few changes, less complicated menu. You know, a little bit more of a spark of life from the NPCs. Might have been a classic. But as it stands, from as much as I've played of it so far, it's an okay game. Now, even if the bugs were removed, it would be a decent game, but not a classic. It's lacking too much. It's playable, you know, and it's enjoyable enough, and I love the exploring. But that's the only thing that's keeping me here, to be honest. But I haven't really delved into the questions, so, you know, maybe I'm just... giving my opinions maybe too early. I've not been on Valheim for 2 days. I got hooked on Star Trek again. Oh, it's nice to kind of switch on that. Yeah. Yeah, I seen it a while back, a few years ago. Aha. Oh, those big guys are easy find. Gotta love the... You gotta love the laser. The amount of ammo it saves. Right, let's see. This guy is 17 and this guy is 17. Both on 17. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of running around in circles. It doesn't matter that much, it's the bats. The bats, they're the ones... Oh, that was the sign of an attack. 17, and that's 18. Come on. 19, this should be the 20. Yeah, okay, let's get in there and hype it up. We'll be needing tons of skill points to keep this one going. Harvest from 50, okay. Gets more uncommon, resources from creatures and learn information about them. Yeah, learn more information about them quickly. More quickly than using the scanner. That's the one I'm looking for. You know, so killing one would give us twice as much as the scanner, so if they were rare enough, you know. But we're getting pretty low. We're gonna have to start farming experience points. And the manufacturing thing is the best I can find so far. Oh, this one, the little bats. Oh, come here to me. Come here to me. Oh, it's those bats. They're the hardest ones by far. What the? We've scanned that little bugger, haven't we? Oh, I got really lucky with these guys. Ah, come on. Stupid. Where is that stupid little bat? There, he's down. I don't know how much of that I've got. Oh, nice. It's 100% scanned. It's 100% scanned. We got it, guys. That was the hardest one in the game on this planet. Very, very hard to find. I got really lucky there was a bunch of them. Nighttime seems to be the best time. And that's cool. Okay. Right, we've got 3 of the animals, 2 of the plants. Wow, 3 of each now. Right, let's finish the birds. Yeah, the birds will be the next one. Star Trek, Fleet Command, Star Trek, Timelines. It's the first one, I remember. Online, plus many, many more. My first 2 on PC and mobile. 3rd, just PC. Since Disney took over Star Trek, Star Wars and Star Trek are popular again. I've always liked the Star Trek series. Especially the original one. Yeah. A lot of shows on Paramount, yeah. I only watched the movies with Chris Pine in them. Ah, yeah, I know the ones you're talking about. In the original series, my favourite character was Spock, Leonard Nimoy. He's such a brilliant actor. Didn't care too much for Shatner, but he was okay. He was a bit of a cliche. But yeah, Leonard Nimoy was ideal for Spock on that. Yeah, Chris Pine did the new ones all right. There was a few movies as well from the original series. I remember what was one? The Rat of Khan. The Undiscovered Country. What was the 3rd one? The Voyage Home, wasn't it? Yeah. 3 of them. They were pretty watchable. But I remember reading, let's say, one of the things about Star Trek, the original series. And times were different then. It was the 60s, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. But it was the first time on TV I'm not sure if it's North American or anywhere, probably, I'm not sure. It was the first time there was an interracial kiss. And that caused, goes to show you the mindset of people those days. There was a big uproar about it. I think it was Captain Kirk, what was his name again? William Shatner and Uhura, I think her name was, or something. Yeah, that was strange times indeed. There's a little bit of information about it. Now, let's keep going, guys. We'll see if we can get these bugs fixed. I think I'm on the right track. I did a test on this, and if I take both together, the problem is I'd want to have the perk points, you know, to fill them straight away. Oh, I really like that laser weapon. Still only 67. I think you'd have to just kill them. Ah, he's done. Let me see where we are now. You see, I'm doing two together. 21 or 25, and this one is, that's okay, 50. It's the top one we'll keep an eye on. And that counts on the dead bodies as well. The bat is out of the way, and that was the last one I got here. And then I had to, now it took ages. Now this is where we really need, you see this thing here? The ocean. Now this one we save. There's two creatures here as far as I know. And then the rest is pretty easy. It's just the bats and the sea creatures. It's finding the sea. What the? What? Oh, there he is. Okay, we're pretty good so far now. The two creatures from here. This is what we need. We're on the boar's back if we can get this one. The rest is easy enough. Not too bothered about killing them. Make a difference. But this scanner is absolutely useless. You see, that's the problem. So which direction should we go? I don't even have much of a zoom on this thing. Okay, these guys are all dead. Okay. Doesn't matter. We'll still get the credit for it. We just got to loot them. We'll soon fill up with junk as well. Okay, where are these little fishies? Oh, we could be in trouble. Okay, let's do a run. Usually around the ponds, but I can't really see out far enough with a scanner. You seen that stagger there? Not a good sign. We would have to do a ton of... You see, if the outposts don't bug out too much, we should be good. And we keep a good supply of that iron coming in. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Well, they're only level 1, so we're not too bad. Oh, sugar. Those bugs are a little more feisty. One of them almost gave me a heart attack a moment ago. There's a parahawk down there, but they're common enough for almost in every biome. Yeah, well, stick close to the water because they're gonna be the ones to find now, the 2 sea creatures. But we will fill up shortly, and it's gonna be something getting back here, isn't it? Well, zoology will be done pretty quickly, I'd say. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the 2 triggers on the laser, which is deadly. But then again, this is the starting system, so everything is going to be fairly easy. Okay, let's see where we stand. 21 of 25 and 22 of 50. Okay. Now, we'll go for the birds down here. This is the most important one, to be honest. Might have to backtrack for that, unfortunately. Back the other way. Oh, you little... Oh, we lost a bit of health. Let's check this food thing now, see is it actually working. There's a stupid perk here I'm working on, you see it? Use healing items 20 times while wounded, but I think this is only for drugs. I tried food and it doesn't seem to kick in. Oh, hang on. There's one there already. Baby. I have some food here we'll use. Well, I just want to use this junk anyway, and we'll see how it goes. But if it's as simple as that, it won't be too bad. I know the med pack works. Oh, I brought the stupid chip parts with me, I forgot to... Ugh. There we go. Oh, these creatures are going to be a problem. We'll have to follow the coast down till we find them. And then with this scanner, it's going to take forever to get enough of them. The ponds are better. Oh, the hawks. Yeah, they're just up here. And then we'll backtrack to the coast. can't believe I got the hardest ones out, the bats almost immediately. And that was a good find. I found 5 or 6 of them together. I've only seen them travel in 1s, 2s at best, and usually high up with the hawks. Oh, I see. That's something in the ocean down there. Probably a rock. What? It's the hawk I need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That everyone? Another guy down here. Okay, let's see. Now we'll loot those bodies. We see. Oh, hang on. One more here. And we'll get that zoology thing out really quick. Oh, where's the other guy? Ah, there's a ton of them. I have no time. Where's the bodies? Ah, that guy there. There they are down there. Let's probably have it now, have we? 37. Okay. Oh, well and good, but we've got a lot of junk to carry now. Well, a lot of that should help us on the research. Oh, sugar. I hate those things. That's it, okay. Now let's see. This is where the pack points are getting used up. Okay. So, get more uncommon, blah blah. I'm not really interested in that, but from creatures, and learn more information about them more quickly than using a scanner. That's the one I'm more interested in. Okay, we need 100 now. And then another perk point on that. And that's maxed. We badly need some perk points. We'll go back in a minute and we'll see if that outpost is under control. It's... Oh, we gotta make our way back to the coast, guys. This was a stupid detour. We'll lose track of that and we'll never find it again. It's not like you can check the map and see where you've been. Where's that scanner? How's that going? 21. Yeah, it's gotta be unique. Scanning the same thing several times won't work. Maybe this time around the sea creatures are going to be a problem. It was the bats before. And I don't bring Vasco, he's too much of a pain. There's Parahawks there. But I haven't a chance for this really nasty scanner. Why not? Oh, where's those birds? We're in no rush for the birds. I don't see any sea creatures yet, guys. I found them around a pond before, not exactly on the coast, but it should be the same. You know, they should be hanging out there as well. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a couple of plants as well we didn't scan. Whoa, what? He's distracted the hawk. That's the guy we should be after. He's a 5. Okay, that hawk is not having it. Oh. Oh, you little... Okay. Let's clean up the mess. Are you kidding me? This is Oblivion all over again. Someone pulls on a bush and you can't loot the body. Oh, you little... Oh, I hate those things. Creep me out. They're the guys you should be looking for, you see them? The sea bats. Took me ages to realize that. I thought they were parahawks. Alright, where's the bodies here? Oh, there's one there. Oh, it's 100% scanned, is it? Yeah, that's okay. We can give them a break then. Okay, we're heading back to the sea, guys. So let's see what we've done. Okay, 5 of the animals, only 2 of the plants, but we haven't really moved inland yet. We're looking for... I know for a fact there's 2 fish here. One is like a kind of dab fish, and then a smaller one, but there might be a pond, I suppose, further inland, but we want to keep track of where we are. And I'm disappointed because there's no sign of anything yet on this. It's a long way back. We need a better scanner. Not worth it, guys. You know, we'll probably kill him for fun. See, we get zoology out of the way. Nah. Okay. No such luck so far on this. We might have to chance moving away from here in a moment. Oh, hang on. This doesn't have any sea life. I'm thinking about another one. My apologies. Stupid. The one I was missing here was the sea bat. There is no sea life here. I just remembered. Yeah, there's no sea life here. I was looking for sea life because I was absolutely sure it was. It was the bats. Was the last one I took out of here. I'm thinking of another planet. Okay, let's get going. The landing spot was good. We got really lucky and got those bats out of the way. Really, really lucky. And that tusk frog, they're hard enough to find as well. At least it was before for me. There's another one. Oh, this biome is complete. So, we're wasting our time here, at least. Yeah, okay. Let's head towards the trades. Although, to be honest, I don't want to do the trades. Because that would mean that this is complete, and I don't want to complete it till I do the scan. But what we need now is we need to get back to our ship. And the last thing we want to do is take out the trades for the time being. But this biome is pretty much done. Here, I better save this. That's not bad. This I found to be pretty buggy at the start, constantly crashing as travelling back to the ship on the local map. But it seemed to clear up after a while. Now let's see, we'll get rid of this junk and then carrying some junk as well. Now you'll meet random encounters with one ship parts, and it's kind of fun. So I'll hold 2 in the hold, they're very heavy, 20, and then I'll hold the rest of them in the personal safe. That one doesn't show up on the weight on the ship. I'm going to actually try it now. Let's see. But I've only been asked for, let's say, 2 parts, so I'll take 3 out. Only leaving 2, and I think it only goes from here, from the hold. Captain's locker. Okay. And it's actually under 8. There it is, ship parts 4. Well, you could, it holds the same as a person, so you could hold 13 of those. So I can kind of restock them then. Okay. But I think they have to be in here so you can use them or give them to people. Oh, I didn't check to see if the food worked either. We're gonna find out now, aren't we? What's that? I want to keep those lockpicks around as well. Not that we'll be finding any anytime too soon. Okay. Okay, I'll see if that food worked. If not, I'll have to start investing in these stupid packs. How do I oh, there it is. It's there. No. No. Food does not work. It will have to be the... not drugs. It said items. Food is an item. I'll show you. I'll just take one of these. Okay, that says what, one? Yeah, let me just save it here first. That's going to be expensive to get this one up then, isn't it? I want to start making them if I could. Use healing items 20 times while wounded. Okay, I'm wounded. So it's at 1. So let's see. This one seems to work. Yeah, it's an expensive way of doing it though. Okay. But if we can get that settlement unbugged. Oh! Yeah, before we do the second land, we'll go back now and do that. We'll see how it's working. And then we'll do the other biome. We'll leave the traits. Now, I think the bug is it doesn't produce correctly while we're there. It sounds a lot like the settlements in Fallout, doesn't it? In a kind of reverse way. But it's the opposite, it wouldn't work properly when you were away. Now let's see. There better be a couple of 1,000 iron waiting for me now. If not, I'm in trouble. Yeah. When we're away, it seems to work. Now, okay. We need as many perk points as possible. I should have transferred the stuff from the ship to here as well, but well. Now, let's see where we are. We're level 18. I'll make sure everything is working right here. 545. And we've got what? 3 skill points. Right, let's do this. Oh, hang on. I'd have to sleep to get the XP bonus. There's not much, it's 9 points extra for each one of these, but still. Goes up to 108. Yep. Before I even touch the bug ones, I need, 8 of those perk points ready. Well, I'll be doing these anyway, it will help me to do the surveying a lot easier. Nice. Well, the iron is back online anyway. I did say around 2,000 to be here. Well, I can live with that kind of bug, that it doesn't produce or deliver properly while I'm here, because I won't be here most of the time. It's still an inconvenience, but still. Let me check if this is going right. Okay, we have 4 perk points and... Yeah, everything is working okay. Right, let's keep grinding this. But this is the best way I found early in the game. Probably, doing the drugs would be a better thing. But I don't have enough of the skills or research done for, something like that yet. Now, just let me get something to drink for a little second, guys. But without this, I was lost. The only way I think around those kind of bugged out perks is to start both of them at the same time, blast them out, you know, get them finished and closed up and done. And that's the only way I can be sure, you know, I got around them. Now that one that's coming in now should be delivering 500, 499, but it'll probably only deliver 50 because I'm here. So that's where I'm kind of losing out. But once I get to around level 50, I suppose this won't be a good way of doing it. I won't have to get into the pharmaceutical thing. You know, once I get to about level 20, well, level 40-ish, I would definitely have to get into that if I'm going to max out everything on this, which I intend to do if I can. And the perk systems, I don't really trust them now until I literally maxed them out and finished them. I'm thinking they could break down at any time. Oh, that was a good bit of... Oh, we're nearly done with it. Pity. We might have to sleep for 2 days to get rid of all this junk. I think it's worth more than 10 grand. The vendors give ridiculous prices. I think these are valued at, what, 21, 24, but you'll only get 3 credits each. But I know with the ship, let's say, when you're selling ships that you've lifted, it's about 20% of its value. And then you'd well, let's say if you lift something about maybe 60, 70,000 credits, you know, once you pay registration and the really bad price you get, you probably make about 6,000 credits off it, which is ridiculous. You get that from a few guns. So not worth, well, in an A-class system. Oh, there's another one. We got 2 levels from it all the same. This is why I need this. Not just for the money, although the money's handy. I still gotta pay off that house, but definitely for the perk points. Okay, 585, that's looking good. And 5. That's right, isn't it? We came in on 3. That's not bad. Every time we do a little bit, we can go back and do this and slowly build up the points. We can't attempt to do the other 2, the iffy ones, until we have 8 of those perk points in reserve. Which wouldn't be too bad. But if I could run this game, if I could get this game to run smoothly, I'd really enjoy it, you know? There. Right, let's sell this junk. Oh, there's another thing as well. When I wanted to change stuff with Adoring Fan, he had a costume and he had some ammo. And strangely enough, it's the .27 ammo. And I had a rare gun that used that. Well, I'll show you the gun. But this was done on purpose because it's a really small gun. But I was surprised that the gun I had to give him, he already had the ammo. Storage is the biggest problem in this game. Even picking an outpost can have its problems. If you're unlucky enough to, let's say, pick a landing spot. Well, it's okay, let's say, picking a landing spot and building around it, because the whole game will kind of push your landing area when you come in further back. I did try that. But if you pick a landing spot that's too close to, let's say, you know, one that you discover here, kind of set one, what happens is when you land again, your ship kind of disappears into oblivion. You'll still see that marker. Where is it? The quest marker, but no ship. And it'll land directly on your settlement. I tried the landing pads here, and they were just as buggy. Well, the big one was, anyway, with a ship builder. I couldn't fast travel back at all to it. Or anywhere. It literally trapped me in space. So that was another reload. This is my third attempt. And my final one. We'll play it as it goes now. But this is what you want to be keeping an eye on as well if you don't like failed quests. Where is it? These seem to be okay. But you see these activities? Well, they're kind of okay as well. There's another one that comes up and it's like pirate things. You know, you're out and in other structures. We were around Sagayo, go kill these guys, they're giving us hassle. Like the settlement system in Fallout 4. So, you can refuse them, but let's say you accept the quest, which you're gonna. You think you can come back at any time and do it. But the second you accept that quest, apparently, it seems to me, it's active. And if you lift off from that planet, it's an automatic fail. With no warning. And then it goes down into the completed section down here where one small step is. And you don't even know. It goes right in there. And then when you click on it, you'll see that massive big red X. That kills me. The red X. Even on objectives, you know. But it still needs a good bit more polishing, this game. I would expect this to be a beta test, to be honest. To like go into what? Getting space, ship disappearing. Let's say when I landed here, the problems with delivering the metal in seems to be bugging out. And there's a good few more. Oh yeah, the perk point system. That was silly. Should have known something like that would have happened. To have two perks that require doing the same thing. Now that was a bug waiting to happen.
Captain Patrick, it is pleasant to see you.
Yeah. Although the robot is cool.
I can't believe I get to stand near you.
Yeah.
Breathing the same air. Is it weird that I still get nervous?
Yeah, this is
I
it.
hope you don't mind.
The only thing I
I've been
put on this guy
labeling
was
your
the gun.
items for historical purposes.
There it is. You see that? I give him that. It uses, you can see, a .27 caliber round. And he literally had these .27 caliber rounds on him when I made him a member of the crew. And that stuff. And that is a really weak looking gun. I think they did that on purpose. Strangely enough, I've never killed that guy. I'm kind of a, and pun intended, oblivious to him, let's say. You know, he used to hang around in Skyrim. I used him in one of my houses. If you give him a torch, he'd just stand there with a torch. And lighting is a big thing in that game. He was handy in that sense. Probably. But I don't find him that annoying. He's kind of humorous. But most people will kill him on the spot. Oh yeah, if they don't have a name, it's not too bad. The reason I think that is the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4. If you start killing people with names or whatever the case may be, there's always some quest or something that's tracked back. And then with the guys that are just kind of random with no names, they just respawn. You know, someone else or somewhere else, but not much missing from the game. I didn't mean to take off, I meant to fast travel from here. So with this we'll get perk points, we'll get money, we'll pay off our mortgage, we'll see what a house is like.
Space. The blackest sea.
I'm just waiting for that guy, that adoring fan, to just say space, the final frontier. That would do it for me. I would have to kill him on the spot then. Okay. Nah, just kidding, I would never kill. Fill this junk and then we'll do the other side. We'll miss the traits. I don't wanna finish the planets yet. I wanna make sure there's no bugs in these. Okay, you're getting 5 grand's worth. How many have I got? What's that? 7 grand. Yeah, 7 grand is not bad. Just when we're out, we'll get that 7. I could have making a huge one here and doing this faster, but I did have a feeling if I went too big, it would bug out. And even at that size, it seems to be iffy. That was a long time at Fallout 4. I understand the kind of bugs in this game. Oh, when I started this one again, lost no one. I wasn't sure which direction the ship was coming from, Atkins, so I knew then, let's say, after doing this three times the starting mission. So when it landed, I was literally waiting there with the laser, and the second I opened the door, I killed them all inside. I didn't even get past the door. Everyone survived. So that was cool. We might try a couple of those activity quests in a moment. But I really wanted to get those 2 bugged perks out. The problem is, I would have to, keep grinding experience points for that, like what we're doing here. And then I'll be happy enough to continue. Well, at least they did something about this, and this is not too bad. I can even run when carrying massive amounts of weight. Not advisable, I'd say, if you're doing it on a planet, with hostile creatures, because you get attacked with this kind of health, you're kind of in trouble. But for this kind of thing, selling the junk and that, you can't fast travel either, unfortunately. But it's something.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for... Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
There's a few good things I can say about this. I do like the exploration, and the system, it's okay. Just the bugs are killing it for me. Okay, that's another 2 grand. We're up to 40 grand. Still a long way to go to pay off that house.
Appreciate the
What was it,
business.
125 or something? But once we get to around 150-ish, we need money to work with. Yeah, we can sort that. Now let's see what my weight is here. Perfect. Right, let's do the other side of the planet. And we'll leave out the traits. And the locations. We don't want to be picking up quests. By the time we get back, we should have... Although, it's going to get to the stage where we get a hire, it's going to take...
Captain Patrick, do you require my assistance?
It's going to take a good bit, let's say, to get the perks up.
You're looking splendid today. Hey, Captain? Yes, my Captain?
Now, we'll do it here from the pilot seat, I suppose. Now, I'll save this here when we're on the ship, so it's easier to keep track of the right save. There. No take off, we'll just do something like this. Now, we're gonna go to one of the set points here. Now, there's here, the science outpost. Well, this is where we went down near the sea, so... Oh, the science one, I suppose. Well, that's a little bit too close to the sea. If I can get to that one, I'd say. There. What I don't like about this is you cannot remove the landing sites you put in. That I don't like, you know.
Like touching down on a cloud.
Okay.
Your landing skills never cease to impress.
Now let's see.
Captain Patrick, do you require
No,
my
yeah.
assistance?
You're okay. You're alright. I don't want to be looking for you everywhere. Now, it's mostly plants here. I would say there's still 5 animals missing. There's one of the plants. I forget what they are, to be honest. Oh, there's one down there. Oh, there's the little bugs on the mountains. Yeah. Whoops. There's another thing that happens randomly as well. There's some little bugs as well. Oh, hang on. Fiber. Oh, we've got enough fiber. We're okay. Oh. Scary. What has this one got? Fiber as well. Oh, this is a new one. Yeah, 13%. There's a new one. Okay, time for to spend a point, I think. Okay, let's see. The scanner, and that's the one we really need. Yeah, okay, surveying. Unlock it, okay. Now we need to scan 50 unique. Oh, that's gonna take some time. And what's this guy up to? 19 to 100. We're safe enough for that for a while. Not a lot we can do with those yet. Well, if they leave me alone, I will leave them alone. Okay, what has this got again? This says, nutrient. Okay. Oh, he disappeared. You see that one? Oh! I suffered here on this looking for those bats. Found them straight away on this one. I was almost sure it would have been the ocean. That's what really kind of sidetracked me. But no, no sea life here. This one has a huge ocean, which is kind of silly. Okay, we'll go to you in a second. Yeah, I know you're down there. We'll wait for a moment. Oh, that's done. There's another one. So we're halfway there on the flowers. Get you in a moment. Uh-oh. You little... Not too nice, are they? That's 100% scanned. That's a reef walker out of the way. What are we now? 6 of 9 and flora. Well, I know there's little bug things. Well, I forget what the other two are. We'll see them. Well, we got the hard ones anyway, the birds. Oh, the willow, that's a new one. What are we getting from that one anyway? Metabolic agent, whatever that is. Right, there's another plant. Okay, we're up 5. Okay, as long as we keep away from the structures, we should be okay. Alright. What have we got here? 80% for the Croco. Uh-oh, I think we didn't scan that guy, did we? Oh, it's scanned. Oh, there's the cactus flower as well, I remember that. Yeah, well that's in another... What's the biome like? Okay, Croco. Reef walker. It's okay. Uh-oh. That I want to keep away from. For a while at least. Sugar. Okay, these guys are ticked off. Can we all just get along? Apparently not. Alright, just get out of here. They're time wasting. There's another plant down there. There are a few over there. As the scanner gets better, we'll be able to do this quicker. There's 100% scanned. That's another guy. So, oh sugar. Okay, where are these other plants? One there, I want to keep away. Oh, that's a cave. I don't want to be messing with those yet. Not yet. I think that's the last one for that plant. What will that be then? 2 left of each. I know one is a cactus, I remember that. Oh, and then there's that velvet something. I think it's called. There we go. That's another one. Okay. I hope we don't have to change too much. What is that? I should be keeping away from that really. So, this is what we've got so far. Let me see. Okay. Well, the traits I want to keep out of it for a while, resources and that. So, 2 more plants and 2 more animals. So, we're okay in the skies and the coast, so it's all on land, so it's not too bad. Now, just keep on pushing forward and avoiding the buildings. We should be okay. Although we might have to use that other landing site. Look up towards the mountains. I think, to be honest, I think that's where the last 2 animals are anyway, at least. Well, where are we? Okay, this is getting boring now. Let's get up here and have a good view. There's a mountain up here. Might be able to see something. Oh, it doesn't say biome complete here. Oh, there's... Oh, this plant. Yeah, that one and the cactus. That's the last of the two flora. The boar's fruit and the cactus. Cactus flower, I think it is. Called. They should be out here somewhere as well, maybe on the flatter ground. Oh, nothing so far. We'll just go over this ridge here and then we'll see. Okay, come on. I forget how we get to the mountains. We could use the other landing site, but I don't want to put too many landing sites here, it's ridiculous. Well, this area seems to be slightly played out. Okay. Now, finding another landing site. Oh! Speak of the devil. There it is. Let's follow that guy. Oh, we get a bit of action as well. Okay, where is he? Oh, sugar. How am I to find this landing site? Oh, he's around here somewhere. Ah. No, they can only land. The landing site should come up. It's not like they can land randomly and move away. Doesn't work that way. I've even seen a landing site with someone on it and then someone else tried to land and then it just flew away. There's some kind of settlers or something. Some random thing. The hijacking is a waste of time in this system. For the amount of time it would take to sell the thing. You'd be better off picking plants, to be honest. We'll never find him. Yeah, he's okay. But his landing site should come up somewhere. Oh, but then again, I have a really bad scanner. I had the scanner maxed out. It's pretty good then. But for those guys far out, it shouldn't really make a difference. I'm just doing this for the zoology perk. If we can max out those things I have highlighted, doing these classes should go really, really quick in comparison to what we're doing. I'll have to get out of here shortly. I forget where the mountains are here. We keep walking in a straight line, we should be okay. Oh, these planets are huge. About half the size of the Skyrim map, I'd say. Maybe as big. It's hard to know. So, what's that zoology thing? That was low when we looked at it. We need... Oh my god, I need aid. Where is that zoology? 40. It's getting there. The great thing about that is you can just keep killing the same animals over and over again as long as you loot their corpse. You know, it registers. Ah, come on guys, give me a break. Get me to the desert. It's no problem. We can fast travel back to the ship and go in a different direction if this doesn't pan out. Yeah, we'll leave you live. The squeaky wheel gets the oil. Yeah, shut up. Oh, I really hate this. You gotta get it. Okay, where's the rest of my plants and flowers and junk? We'll do a little bit more, then we'll go back and we'll farm in the rest of the frames we were making. Okay, we're drawing a blank here, aren't we? Okay, a little bit further over the hill and then we'll hit back and go in another direction. Oh, sugar. These things just come out of nowhere. Yeah, the 2 trigger buttons on the controller for that mining weapon and it's kind of decent. Oh, I have a ton of help because I level up a good bit. Come here. Nah, not worth it. Right. I think we burned it out in this area. Even the stupid creeper plants. Nah, we'll just be killing these guys forever. Well, it works for zoology. Whatever it is. But, zoology. But it's not what we're here. Up around here now, we might find something. This kind of desert plains. Oh, that's, I think, where the cactus flower is. Oh, we're halfway there on that, zoology. Ah! Oh, there's one. You see that? That's one of the little scavengers. Beetle grazer. Yeah, that one there. 20% scanned. That's the beetle grazer. So, and that's one of them. I forgot about him. And they can be dodgy enough to find too. They're always hiding around, but if you go to a nice flat area, they kind of show up enough. And then there's another one, I think, in the mountains. I could be confusing this with another planet. Now, if you hang around, they'll start to gather up sometimes. Yeah, we want to be scanning the ground big time here. Oh, you hear that? What the? There he is. Okay, we can hear them. It's not too bad then. %, scanned. Hello. Well, I'll hang around here for a little bit and see if we can get that last animal. Or creature or insect or whatever it is. Not too bad, we know to make a noise anyway, so. Oh, there's one, you see him? We're getting 20% now from a scan, I see. Not bad. Not many more of those little guys to do. Yeah, this will keep us occupied for a while, I'd say. Yeah, go away. I think there's some kind of scavengers of dead bodies, you know, lying around kind of thing. Probably. I think that's it for the Beetle Ranger. I got everyone here. Okay. I want to hit down to nice flat area if I can. That looks better down there. Yeah, let me just look from here. Oh, that's pretty flat. If I had a better scanner, we'd do this quicker. Yeah. Just one more of those. You can actually hear them. Not bad. Oh, you can get close enough. Put a lot of time into this today trying to figure out those bugs. Yeah, let's check on those quests. That's okay, we'll have to take those out shortly if we can. Well, we've used a lot of time. We'll have to go back and start farming that stuff again. I just thought it'd been nice if I could have finished here on this for the last of them. The Beetle Granger. Nah, we're done here. We'll go to another planet. But this is the best one, I'd say, for a variety of stuff. Although no, there's another one, and there's lots of structural fiber on it. Yeah, there's another one that's interesting. I think that's okay. We'll hit for the mountain up here. Oh, look at this. This guy's just cutting everything in his what the? Reef walkers, huh? I think the other ones we need are on the mountain. The little bug thing. Ah! There's one around here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Gotcha! Die. That's it. I think it's like a woodlouse kind of thingy. Let's see where we are now. 8 of 9. Nice. And the flowers, we just need those creeper guys and that cactus flower. Forget where that one is. Got him. Hey, I'm happy with that for a while. I know exactly what I need. Hello, Croco. Ah, it's time to get out of here, guys. We have to farm that money. Oh, you little... What's that zoology thing like? Getting there. I don't mind holding back on that for a moment. That one is pretty straightforward. I can't see anything go wrong with that. Just loot some dead corpses. Okay, let's save it here, guys. And we see what we have left waiting for us at home. Well, I'm not over encumbered, so we should be able to do this. Yeah. Nice. Now while that's doing that, now we're gonna plug out this charger. Now, won't be a moment. Yeah, just 1 second. Right. There we go. Ow. Okay, we can store that junk and we'll see how much iron is waiting for us. Well, it won't work while we're here, which is a pity. Nuclear fuel rod, blah blah blah. That's actually full. Not much left, but storage is a massive problem. I don't want to store a nickel there anyway. That's the best way I have of storing that. Although I don't think I have access to it from the workbench for some reason. And I have it all connected up. That 100 miles every time you launch Starfield. Probably does. And hi, Hellcat. Sorry I didn't see your message. Yeah, sometimes, you know, when the message board is quiet, I miss him. So, I'm sorry, that must have been some time back because I see 2 of the Wisebot messages. Yours was in between them all. Didn't see my message, yeah. Was pretty quick. Just got here. Ah, cool. Yeah, I was lucky then. Usually with a Wisebot messages they take about 25 minutes to come out. So I wasn't sure. It was just coincidence then. Just got here. Yeah, I've been really dealing with a ton of bugs on this. I think I've got them all so far. I've found a workaround for most. One is I doubt it's a bug. I think it's just poor design. You know, when you pick up those kill the pirate type things like Fallout 4, if you leave the planet without starting the quest, you do an auto-fail. It takes the quest and marks it as completed and puts it down in your inventory with a big red X. It's a pity. There's a lot of things like that. This is kind of iffy here now. What's happening is I'm getting 500 metal a time coming in, but now when I'm here in the base, it's down to 50. And apparently when I go away for a while and come back, just about the right thing is there. So once I'm here, all production seems to be stopped. And I need it bad for experience points. But I've never seen a buggier game. I heard that people were saying that this was the least buggiest of all their games. I think they were listening to the BR. Just got lucky, you know. But I fast traveled to space, got space, literally, ship disappeared, I was left floating there, bounced off a planet, couldn't fast travel, couldn't do anything, had to reload back quite a bit for that one. I landed at my base here, and unfortunately so did the ship. And it was there, invisible. The reason I know it was there, do you know that little dot for the quest I have on it so I can track it? That was there. So I'm thinking with that one, when I randomly picked a land spot, it was too close to a right on chances of this. One of the spots that were already there that you discover. And that's only the start of them. Yeah. There's a quest with, there's a bug with, definitely a bug with a couple of perks that require the same thing. So I did a quick test on it, and I think if I take both out together at the same time, I might be able to get away with it. But I need to take a few points on the scale to get down to 1, and then I need 8 to cover both of them. So, you know. So I might be able to chance it now. Let me see. We'll both go now. It's this one here, scanning and astrophysics. Okay, we can do rank available. Right, so we need 8 skill points, guys, to do these. We might be able to try it now. If we can rank up to 8. Well, we need 4 more. That's a lot. That's why I need this thing up and running. We'll stick at this for a little while. But as long as I'm not here, and it's not too bad. If I could find a planet, let's say, and I could kind of wait it out. But not much, guys. That was only 1,000. I mean, I expected a lot more. Because the last load was probably just 50, when it should have been 500. Yeah, we should have getting a lot more. I might delete the stuff on that base. You know, let's say minus, yeah, and do it again and see if it fixes. Or slightly move that base. Oh, we got another one. We're still 3 pounds short. And I can't even attempt those until I can finish them. Which will be easy enough to just scanning planets, and we can travel to a good few systems. Oh, nice. That one that came in gave me a full load. That's cool. Okay, it might have worked itself out. It might have worked itself out, guys. I can live on that. I did a stupid thing. I didn't lose much experience, but I should have doing this. Gotta get that extra 10%. Bit late now. Oh, here's another one coming in, but I think it's just it just appears because there's supposed to be an outgoing section as well. Well, it's just the incoming one that would count for us. That's it. Aluminum is not a problem here. That's not bugged. Okay, we've got a lot of buying and selling to do, don't we? It would be nice if I could sleep here for a few days and just keep doing this and get those. But it's not how it's working so far. It will only deliver 50 at a time if I do that, and that's no good. And instead of the 4.99 it's supposed to. Right. Okay, I suppose we'll work on the scanner. We'll gotta sell this junk anyway. We'll go back there again. We'll find the last of those too. Just leave the traits that I can get later. Now we'll have to run to the ship. Yeah, I've got about... What have I got anyway? Hourish. Most likely I'll have those two done. And I'll see if I can track down... Although it seems to be running okay now. If it happens again, I'll see if I can track down the problem without resources coming in. No, let's watch this one leave. Let's. I'm not sure if that's the ingoing or the outgoing one. I don't have. No, it's just the incoming one. Oh hi Octopus. Haven't been able to catch your streams in a while. When did about three days ago or so? Yeah, I've been fighting bugs ever since. And I don't mean in the game, like literally. I mean, you know, lots of problems with the game. And this is one of them. Here. It was working perfectly now. It's only bringing in 50. But I've narrowed it down a lot and I've found workarounds most of the bugs. But very, very buggy game. For me at least. On this one. And I've started it 3 times because of it. And that's why I've been 3 days on it. Now let's see what it dropped off. Well, it's still persisting anyway if it only brings in 40, 50 iron. And this is a game where you've got to keep really ploughing in the experience points. So, how have you been, Octopus? And what have you been up to lately? Let me see. Now, if it's still here, instead of 400 and something, it should be 40 or 50. And that's providing that was the incoming one. Ah, 480. I'll settle for that. 400. Yeah, maybe it's cleared up. I'll settle for 400. Yeah, I'll settle for that. That will give us another 400 experience points. Well, maybe more like 450, I suppose. And this early in the game, this is the best way I see of doing it. If you went into the pharmaceuticals in a big way doing the drug thing. But this is simple, just easier coming in and then doing this. The other one, I'd say you'd have to make other stuff and then make other stuff. I suppose that would work as well. There's another one coming in, but it couldn't be from the planet already. I think that's the outgoing one. Well, let's see. We'll let it take off again. Oh, yeah, yeah. This has been taking up a lot of my time, Octopus King, trying to get a reasonable playthrough. You know, figure out the bugs and how to avoid them, and possibly fix them if I can. But it's a pity, because I can't really concentrate now on playing the game that much because of this. And I'm rushing this because of those two kind of iffy ones. Trying to get them both out together at the same time. Those perks. I think it's astrophysics or astrodynamics or something, and scanning. Or something like that. Now let's see. $40. You see? That's where it's messing up now. That's because I've been here too long. There. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's see what we've got. Okay, we're almost 22. We have 5 points. We need to grind out 3 more points. Hopefully we'll get it done before that. The problem is, if I sleep here, it doesn't seem to work. I wonder if I slept somewhere else. The problem here is the timescale. I think it's 13 to 1. Let me see. I'll show you this anyway. 1 hour local time. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 13 times that. So this should be a good place. But unfortunately it's not. So let's check it out anyway. We'll wait to 24 hours. But this is what happens. You get 0. Unless they did something to stop this. But if that's the case, then why am I just getting 40 metal? You know, that doesn't make sense. Unless it worked itself out. We'll see. And there you go. So only when you're off planet you have a chance of getting something. Here. Alright, we'll have to run to the ship, unfortunately. Hey, that might be another 400. Yeah, well, we'll chance this one. I'm not sure if it's incoming or outgoing. Oh, it depends on the direction, isn't it, the ship? That's outgoing. Yeah. No. It's facing the other way. That's incoming. Let's give it a shot. Maybe it's something got to do with being inside that cabin. That's kind of freaking it out. I don't know. I'll just give it a check. I'll spend some time on this bug later, see if I can figure it out. Not being on the planet seems to work. But it's a bit inconvenient for me now. Now while they're doing that... Ah, it's okay, it is off. Now let's see. Is it another 50 thing or... Nice. That's what it should be coming in at, 4.99. So it seems to be something when I'm in the cabin. I don't know what's affecting it. Maybe something I've built. Maybe the bed. Could be the bed. Because if they set up some... Well, I doubt it. That you could kind of sleep and kind of spam this. Okay, at least I know now. Seems to be. Unless it's coincidence that that one worked. Well, it's not just the money, the experience points are more important. Although the money is handy as well. Need another one, so we only need 2 now. We're getting there, guys. What are we now? Level 22, is it? Goes up 80 experience points per level. Okay, we're 625. And we have 6, I think. Yeah. It's all working. Okay, let's sell this, guys. We're pretty close. Oh, hang on. Okay, we'll do this again. We'll see if it actually works. Is it landing? It is. This might be a way around the bug. This was a great way to farm it before. The way of selling in your inventory as well is too slow if you got a lot of stuff. You gotta wait for literally minutes to try and count it down. Now, if this is a full load, I won't make this as well. I'll wait till I get back, and I have nowhere to store this stupid thing. I suppose I could drop it on the floor. Although it's still important, I need 125 grand for the house, and if I start the building thing, you know, about 500,000 would, you know, kind of cover me experimenting with it. Yeah, 500. We'll leave that. Yeah, and that seems to be a temporary fix, going outside the door. Maybe sleeping outside, but I get fried out here. Right, let's get out of here, guys. It's selling time. Pain. Ho ho! There we go, there's another affliction. And it had to be that far to be safe, the ship. That is a good bit down, isn't it? I thought it was much closer. That one of mine? Yeah. I remember when I built one of those for the first time, it gave me a bit of a shock when something came into land. I thought it was getting attacked. I didn't know they would be using freighters on it.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Uh,
Great to be able to see your
yeah.
I bet your whole house is
I tried landing pads here as well, and they're very, very buggy. Almost finished the game for me. You're kidding me. Guys, the ship parts I put in the captain's locker are gone. Oh. I had 3 ship parts in here. Oh, for God's sake. That is stupid. Oh, hi Blair Morgan. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Hi, Nix. I am suffering here, Blair, with bugs, one after another. 7 or 8 major ones. I found a way around. I've started this 3 times, and I've got so many problems. It's a disaster. Oh God, I had a snow globe in that as well. Oh. At least I think I had. No. I think I changed it. But the ship parts disappeared. Yeah, the ship parts disappeared. Okay, I can live with the loss of that. Yeah, I had 5 ship parts. I can live with the loss of that, as long as I didn't lose the snow globe. Yeah, brutal. Yeah, brutal. I heard this was their most polished game, that is the least buggiest of their games. Not for me. And this is like the launch of Fallout 4. Even worse in a sense. And you don't want to be doing that, Nix. You don't want to be messing about and that. And even if you manage to get around the bugs, you don't know what's going to come up next. There's a bug too with the perk system. But I think I found a way around it after a good few reloads. Well, basically, you see these 2 perks here. Scanning and astrophysics. They require the same thing to scan a planet, okay? So I had a few done on this, and I think I might have even finished it, I'm not sure. And then I was doing this, and it didn't register when I scanned the planet. So then I thought, okay, because I scanned it with this. So I went to 3 totally different star systems, and it still wouldn't work. Now, what I did then was I did an earlier save, and I took out 2 of these together, and it worked perfectly. So I think if you do one before the other, it's kind of bugged. For me, at least, on this playthrough. Even the modders, yeah, abandoned it. I heard that. They couldn't touch it. Yeah. This is going to be a nail in their coffin. You know, Fallout 76 and all of that stuff. And that other thing they did with that vampire thing, that was an absolute brute. Microsoft is a strange company. I know they sunk a lot of money into it, 8.5 billion. But they do drop stuff like a hot potato. You know, they've been known to drop stuff pretty quickly. If it continues like this, you know, this is just Game Pass stuff now. To be honest, anyone that's on Game Pass might play it. You know, it's okay if it wasn't for the bugs. But they padded the numbers. They said they had the most people watching, even more than Skyrim on its launch. But the numbers were padded because anyone on Game Pass could play it for free. You know what I mean? But if they took into account the people who actually paid for it, it would be much different. You know? This is brutal. But I do know now the captain's safe is right off. As long as I don't lose my NASA mug and snow globe. But I think I was lucky. I think I actually I moved them. Yeah, and I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. But they don't mind about awards. They're in it for the money, Nicks. And now they have Microsoft paying the bills. But Microsoft don't like any dead weight. You know? The amount of money they're making for these games is ridiculous. Oh, hi, Prob. 7, 8 major bugs. I've been 3 days finding my way around them and restarting. Then I got 2 more. Got to do with a perk system, which I think I found a way around. And I've just discovered another one. Anything you put in the safe, not the holder, you know, the little secure safe on the ship, yeah, that's gone. That's as good as gone. And I never changed the ship, guys. It's always been my home ship. They should have called it working out bugs, you know. But the game is okay, you know what I mean, if it wasn't so buggy. But it's taking the fun out of it for me, to be honest. But I've always been unfortunate when it comes to games from Todd, you know, to find the bugs. Always been unfortunate. But it's the biggest waste of money I've ever spent, to be honest.
Need some work done?
They should be ashamed if they had 2 years to polish that game. And this is what we get. And all you can hear from the critics is, oh, it's so ambitious. It might be ambitious, but it's a failure. Like, I could be ambitious and try to fly, and let's say, from my own power and jump, you know, from a high skyscraper and give it an attempt and fall flat and get squished on the ground. That doesn't make it ambitious, it makes it stupid. Yes, it seems to be soulless. The NPCs have no character, although I haven't delved into the followers enough yet to really make to have an opinion. But I do like the exploration, it's the only thing that's keeping me here so far. But very disappointed in the game, to be honest. But had I known, I thought for once in my life I could play one of his games, let's say, without having to try and get workarounds, his bugs. You know, I didn't mind a few bugs, but, you know, well over half a dozen so far. No, I haven't played it yet, probably. I might look into it. But this has kind of ticked me off. I've never been really into space games anyway. But it's a pity. They've done a few things right, and the idea is pretty good. It's just, it's you know, if you don't mind a little bug here and there, I suppose it's okay, you know. But stuff disappearing and that's just too much. I'll go back and see. I think I stored it. As long, I don't mind losing the ship parts. You know, it's just money, I can make it easy. But I cannot hold, maybe it's a thing where you cannot hold the ship parts in a safe, but a safe should hold anything. The hold is safe, really safe. But at one stage I had a snow globe in there. And something else as well. I gotta go right back anyway, and I'm gonna see if I stored it. But my patience is running thin with this game. It won't take much now to stop me playing this.
Hope you're finding everything you need. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm... Oh, please, take a look.
Oh my.
Oh, please.
Menu is ridiculous as well. Let's go back and see if I stored those.
Denison Mercantile.
So there should be a skill book, an asimog, and a snow globe. I hope I transferred them. But after that I did, I put them in as backup, some ship parts. They're gone.
Everything good?
So at the very least you can hold ship parts in there. I wouldn't trust that safe now. And another thing, when you change ships, the contents of the safe doesn't come over either. I'm gonna go straight back and check.
Hello.
Actually, I can do it from here. But I'm nearly sure I did have the foresight not to trust it. Let's see. Oh, won't be using that safe again. No, I lost the snow globe. What do I have to do? What do I have to do in this game to actually just get a playthrough in it? This is my third attempt to get this right. Let's go back to a really old save. Now hang on. Hang on for a second. Let's make sure I haven't got it in storage somewhere else. You never know. You never know. Now, the snow globe would be in miscellaneous, wouldn't it? Yeah. No, I haven't got it. I have not got it. And it's been gone a while. Yeah, it's been gone a while. I've just noticed it there. I thought I brought it back to here. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna keep playing this, you know that. I'm not able to start this thing again. And these seem to be the only safe storage. And the hull. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. To be honest, I have the weekend anyway to do it. If I'm gonna do this one more time, this is gonna be my last time. Yeah, no, really, it's gonna be my last time to give this a try. That's something I learned the hard way now. Don't use the safe. This will be my fourth time in 4 days to restart this game because of this. This is ticking me off. There is a small possibility I moved it, but no. I know I didn't. The thousands of hours I've lost on Todd's games doing this, it's unbelievable. And I mean it literally thousands. You know, getting around these stupid bugs. See, I haven't played this before, and now I'm working out the bugs. That was costly. No, there's no... These are only all resources here, guys. Now, I know for a fact I didn't put it anywhere, so it's not there. It's not on me, because... No. The lodge key is there, and I didn't put anything in the... hang on, maybe. Could I have put it in the lodge safe and forgotten about it? Okay, we'll see. And then there's this settlement bug as well that's killing me. Let's try the lodge. But if it is, I'll try this one more time. And that's me done. Well, I have... Well, this is my last day this week, and I'll be back Tuesday, so I'll have a few days to get back to where I am, but... The lodge, is that it there? Yeah. Let's see. I lost an NASA mug and what do you call it? The snow globe. I know it doesn't make much of a difference, but it's silly. But there's no way. I was only in this room once when I was doing the quest here. There is no way I put the snow globe in here. I do know I put it in that stupid so-called safe. I will do one of the earlier saves and have a look and see if it's in the safe. Not a hope. Okay. Now, this one is, what, 13 hours in the game, is it? This one is going back to 8 hours in the game, right? Let's have a look. We'll see how far we'd have to go back. We might not have to restart. I think this is where I was setting up the outpost here. Ain't there, guys. It is not there. There's the 5 parts. Okay. Okay, I don't know which is which now. It's 43 minutes, it's 8 hours, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, 2 hours, 2 hours, 3, 8, there's the 8, where is it? 8 hours, 36 minutes, here's one, 3 hours, 25 minutes. I got that one pretty quick, you know, because I picked that book. And this is in the frontier as well. Oh, if it's not here, I might have put it somewhere. That's a lot of time to lose. There it is. Look at it. London Snow Globe, you see it? NASA mug. There it is. Yeah, but I've lost 10 hours. Rob. I've literally lost 10 hours. This is 3 hours into it. This is all a junk I've lost. But it proves the point. It was in the safe. So let's see. Let's see. I've salvaged something, I suppose. This was 3 hours into the game. We'll try another save. But I didn't move any of those. Literally didn't move any. And not even that book. This is from the main quest. I love collecting the tapes and that. But I'm what? Yeah, 10 hours. Yeah, it's still 3 hours. But at least I know now, never, ever, 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 ever put anything in that stupid save. Right, let's try another save. That one was what, 3 hours something? Ah, well. Saved me a bit of time. So, 1112222. Here's one. 9 hours. No, we tried that. We even tried the 8 hours. It was no good. No. It's gotta be the 3 hours 25. That's a lot of work, guys. I'll ignore everything and I'm just gonna go straight into picking those perk points. I'll bleed it dry and do no exploring whatsoever. Literally concentrate on that. Okay, here's the frontier. That's 836. Such a pity. Well, we lost it somewhere there. Disappeared. That's 836 on this. I doubt I have it anywhere else. But they're the only storage places. There, the safe's here, my inventory, and the stuff I have, and you see where I was keeping it. I don't know what I'm doing here. I must have was coming back for supplies, building that base. There it is, 8 hours, ain't there? I would have never removed the original book that was there anyway. And there's the 5 ship parts. No, it's the 3 hours, guys. I wonder how far I got on that 3 hours. You see, I've got, well, that's it, 10 hours basically. 10 hours lost. My stream and about 4 hours of grinding beforehand. See, I was holding it there while I was getting a place to stay. Oh, what's this? 341. What's this 341? What's that doing there? Oh, yeah, there's 341. There's 257, 322. There's a 341 there, guys. Well, whatever. How did I get down there? 325, 323, 322, 257. There's a 341 down here. That's a bit better. We'll see what's there. There's a 341. Well, that's the best there, that 341. Let's see what happened here. I don't know what it's doing down there. That's a little bit better. Ooh, quick loading. That's a little bit better, guys. 341. Now let's see what was I doing? What's in my inventory? Oh, I was coming back with a ton of that stuff. Have I got my bases up? At least. Ah, sugar. I don't even have the bases up. Oh, I have this one. I've got to do the one down here. Oh. There's something strange about that. I thought I had 2 bases up on the other one. Well, that one seems to be up and running. I don't know how much of that is done. Oh, that was one of these. I might have to start from the 325. There was one of these bases iffy. I think it's this one here, the Kurtz. Yeah, let me try this for a minute here. I think this is the one that bugged out on me. Yeah, the ship disappeared. I'll have to salvage something from this. Oh, there you go. There's no safe. How's that? That's good. 10 hours. Oh my god, this is a mess. There is a lot to do here. Now, this is the one I think I moved. Because it's right in the crater. Oh, where's my ship? See, no sign of my ship. Oh, there it is over there. Now this would do. How close are we to it? It's a bit close, isn't it? It might work. I don't invest in it. Usually I'm a lot further away from my ship. If it's outside the build area, it is. It's well outside the build area. And this is just aluminum here. There's a much better spot down there. Not that we'd need it anyway. I don't know. I'll figure it out anyway, guys. I'll do a few loads, but I'm almost up to my time, 6 hours. I think I'll leave it here. This has sickened me. Beyond words. Yeah, this is absolutely sickened me. So I'll start probably from the 325. You know, back before I did these wars. Because they're too dodgy. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So what I'll do this time is I'll just concentrate on the perks. Yeah. And then I'll try that scanning thing. So there we go. I can do a reload on them, but I didn't get much, to be honest. I have to go back to the 325. At 341, I have my stuff down here because I found problems with it. I came into land and the ship just disappeared. So that's where that comes from. So I think I'll leave it here, guys. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. But I will be back. This was what? It's Sunday now for me. It's probably Sunday for you guys as well. So I will be back Tuesday. And then Friday and Saturday, EST. It's roughly about 8:30 PM, I think. Eastern Standard Time. In the US. It's kind of like 1 in the morning for me. So yeah, I will be back. This will give me a bit of time as well. To... Guys, stop. To sort out this dumpster fire of a game. But it's a matter of principle now, I think. I'll work out the bugs. It's just the problem is they're starting to cap me with some old ones that I haven't seen from a while, like stuff disappearing from safe containers. I always knew anyway the safe would be dodgy on the ship, but forgot to move the snow globe and that. Okay, so what I'll do is I will power up this phone here, and we will find someone to raid. I will have a few days then to get back to where I was and to grind out those buggy perks. Which is kind of ticking me off no end, to be honest. This is I think it's my 4th and final attempt now at this one, I'd say. I think I've almost had enough. Oh my good god. Twitch now is spamming me with stuff. Okay, this is not working. Oh, 1 second, guys. I don't know, between Apple and Microsoft, I don't know which is worse. Oh, there it is. Those phones, those really expensive iPhones are absolute trash. Dollar store. Right, okay. So thanks everyone for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. So goodbye Prob and Nixon. Thanks for the raids and follows tonight, guys. And you too, Blair, and thanks for that raid, appreciate it. Let me see. And of course Hilks, have a good one and stay safe, and also Young. And Suburban Werewolf, take care guys. And you too, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Granny Vats if you're watching. And Terry, have a good one, ladies. And, stay safe, and you too, Atkins, take care. And of course O'Keefe, thanks for raiding and thanks for stopping by, and you too, Reaper, and thanks for following. And of course Silent Wolf, take care Wolf. And of course Sage, have a good one Sage and stay safe. I think we mentioned Tigger, I hope you have a great day Tigger. And of course Gorman. And we did have a raid from someone else as well. It's not showing up here, I forget. Another fellow Irishman. The name just eludes me for now. So I've obviously missed a few. So my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, back tomorrow Tuesday. I'll beat this up into shape. Well, I'll give it one more shot. That one caught me by surprise. Stuff disappearing from a supposedly safe place to store it. So, that's bad. Okay, right. I'll leave it here then, guys, and I'll go straight to a raid. I'll research all of my storage spots, but nah, they're not there. But most likely I'll have to restart from that 325, losing 10 hours. Okay, so let's see who's streaming. And I'll stick with this for a little while. Either way.